Okay. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Welcome back to another stream. Okay. Hold on. I need to make sure I got this right. Okay. Chat? You good? Yes. What you laughing at? So, guys, I need your help today. I'm gonna be so transparent with you. Hold on. My fan doesn't work and I'm dying of heat. Okay. I need help, for something today. As you can tell, chat, today we have a lot of exciting stuff. With like talking and more talking. Call Kuro. Why? She got addicted to Elden Ring. Bro, today did not start good. Like, I was so nervous today. And I'm nervous for a lot of things. Alright, we'll get into that in a bit. But I woke up very nervous about something. And I was kind of scared. Because, you know, like when you wake up and the vibes just feel off, like from the start. You need help? Is this a scam? There's a lot. I have a lot of like tea right now. I took like 2 days off and then I come back bearing tea. So for those of you that need to sleep, I will haunt your dreams with my tea. How zooted are you now? For legal reasons, not zooted at all. Actually very aware. So... Is it Itoen tea? I wish it was drinkable tea, but it's not. It's actually just normal tea. Hold on. Let me switch songs because this... Unironically, I've been listening to the song Please, Please, Please by Sabrina Carpenter. And I know that's so basic to listen to, but like... I don't know why. It's stuck in my head. Let me see. Cute, happy music. Aha. There we go. No spicy tea? A little. So I woke up today and I thought I needed a lot of energy, right? Because I've been sick. A little bit. I've been a little bit sick for the past couple of days. I'm on some painkillers. So I don't know. Thank you, Ducky Momo. Welcome to the Scambership. And someone else, Joe and Strange One and Grease. Oh my god. Welcome to the resub. Welcome to your 2 or 3rd month. I don't even know which month we're at anymore. Thank you, Jalem and Bob. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, I've been a little sick. So today I'm like, okay. I need to be on my best behavior today, right? Like, you gotta be on your best behavior. Because, chat, I think I can say this. If I can't, mods, crop this out of the VOD, okay? Hopefully, I can say it. If not, then like... Mods, mute the VOD. I'm pretty sure I can because it's written on my title. So today is actually my first ever sponsor. Huzzah! Chat, isn't that nuts? I know I've whined and cried. I've been like whining and crying for like 3 months, totally not longer. But I have never once tasted the sweet juices. And here's the thing, I'm actually pretty excited about this sponsor. It's not even like, oh my god, you're paid to do something you don't low-key want to do. No. What about the OTK technically was, but like, it's not something I can really, you know, like mess up. Jesus, it's my one, like literally one in bracket in balls, chat. So I need your help. I need you to be like hyped about it. Hyped about me. The thing is, I was so nervous. I told my mom because I'm really excited about it, right? Low-key though, I'm very excited for the thing I'm sponsoring today anyways. But also, you know, like just in general, right? Like, oh my god, actually hashtag ad. But I was really excited to do it. And I told my mom and I was like, oh my god, like, haha, I can actually mess this up. And then it dawned on me. Like with OTK, I couldn't really mess it up. You know, it's like I just have to like watch, right? You know what I mean? Like I just watch and I go like, huh. I even said like, I don't know, not a game for me. Like I can just say whatever I want to say. I can still do it today, but I got so nervous. And I woke up and I was like, you know what's gonna calm my nerves? Matcha. I've been like craving matcha. I spent so much of your hard-earned money.
I spent your money to get myself a bag of matcha. I spent like $3.
Well, $4 for like a can of matcha. That's like huge, but still. So there I was making, unironically, my 3 liters worth of matcha drink. I know. I mean, $3 is not like, whoa, you know, it's not like I'm like, hey guys, today I drank my $500 can of matcha. Like it's not like that, but like $3 for a can, that's still something, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to mess that up, right? So I like to make my own matcha latte, but without coffee. It's literally just like matcha and soy milk, and what is it? Like this palm sugar. Yeah, 3 liters of matcha. Yeah, 45k rupiah. Yeah, here's the thing. Hot chocolate, like the hot chocolate powder, is unironically like half a cent. Okay, so spending 45 thou on a can of matcha powder made me feel a certain way. I was like, 45k for matcha powder. IDR. That's around like, yeah, $3, $4. But still, that's a lot. So I wanted to make myself matcha to calm myself down. And there I was, making matcha. And I already poured so much, right, into like this area that I'm supposed to mix up. Welcome, readers! Hello! I hope you had a fun time on stream, Skiko! I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the raid! Huzzah! Yeah, eat grass is more than touch grass. How dare you call matcha? Well, it is grass, but it's so yummy. And it's supposed to be like good for your body and good for your like soul. I don't know. When you're feeling aware, right? To like calm your nerves and improve your mood, you drink, I don't know, matcha, I guess. So that I was mixing my matcha. I had a lot. I had like 500 milliliters worth of matcha to like a liter. I drink a lot. So I was making my matcha, and the last step is to add palm sugar. And for some reason, for some ungodly reason, you know, palm sugar comes in like syrup, right? There's like a dark bottle of like palm sugar syrup. I also have a dark bottle full of Worcester sauce. Keep that in mind. Well, you might be asking, Michi, why do you have a bottle of Worcester sauce? Because one time I was like, maybe I should like try cooking with different seasoning for once and try out this sauce that I can't really pronounce. Worcester, I don't know, one of those. So it's the same dark bottle, literally looks the same, built the same. Yeah, it's like English ketchup, right? Keep in mind, I have like expensive. When I say expensive, some people in chat's like, okay, Michi, like $3 is not something you should cry about. But like, it is for me because I needed that matcha, and it was $3, and I felt really sad. But I was mixing my matcha. Everything was going perfectly, right? I even like made ice cubes yesterday. Like, I put in ice in my ice cube tray. I placed it inside the freezer the night before. I planned this shit. Like yesterday, I was like, girl, you're gonna wake up today. You're gonna get like performance jitters. You're gonna be scared and nervous. Ooh woo. You need something to calm yourself down, girl. So past me is gonna help you. I'm gonna make ice. I was like sitting there. I was like, everything is gonna be okay, Michi. Everything is perfect and peachy. I was mixing my matcha, and then I started pouring my palm sugar, right? And as I was pouring it, I realized, holy shit, this palm sugar is so liquidy. Because palm sugar syrup is supposed to be like thick. Like, I mean like slime texture thick, right? Like, it's supposed to look like if I were to put my hand through it, it goes like, right? So I poured it, and it was like, I'm getting splurts, you know? I'm getting little like sprays of piss. And I was like, oh my god, shit, did my palm sugar go bad? Like, what happened? What happened to my palm sugar? But I didn't think too much because I was so nervous. I kept pouring. And halfway through, I fucking realized, I put, unironically, around like 100, like a good amount of Worcester sauce inside my matcha drink. So, at that point, bro, I know chat's like, haha, that's such a funny story, Michi. No. Okay, I needed that shit. I needed my boost of energy and peace and tranquility or whatever the fuck. There I was, adding Worcester inside matcha. And I thought, like, you know how it feels like when you you betray your ancestors, you know what I mean? Extra flavor? No. I literally felt like I was betraying all my ancestors. Like my ancestors, friend, pets, everything. I betrayed them all. I'm just like, you know what'll be so good with matcha, guys? Worcester. Do you know what's so delicious, chat? Worcester with matcha. But I'm not gonna be wasting $3. So I decided to add palm sugar into my matcha that has Worcester in it. Because you know what? Maybe it's just extra flavor, right? There I am, drinking my 3 liters worth of matcha latte with extra Worcester. And you know what, chat? I am a positive person, but holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not gonna be wasting money. I'm not gonna waste your hard-earned money, daddy. Ooh, ooh, meow. But I'm not gonna be wasting your money. So I was like, okay, listen. I can't waste this shit. Did it taste good? You know how it feels like when you want to vomit, but then like you don't, but then a little bit of puke come out of your throat, and then you swallow it back down, and then you have like that little aftertaste in the back of your throat. You know what I mean? Like you have like a little bit of something in the back of your throat. Unironically, it tasted like that. Like to the T. It tastes acidic. Acid. Shut the fuck up, Maiko. Shut your up. Welcome, Maiko, by the way.
Oh my god, hi Michael. You're like a subscriber. Yeah, and
I feel like you wasted it by drinking it and telling us.
well, now you know never to add Worcester sauce.
Don't ping and call me. I literally pinged Maiko just now because I was like, girl, I'm gonna fuck this up. And Maiko's like, no, you won't. You don't get it, Maiko, okay? I fucked up a lot today. And, yeah, that experience did not feel good. So my stomach did not feel good. And I decided, right, I wanted to eat something like fancy.
So I wanted to feel like Remy from Ratatouille, and I wanted to eat cheese and strawberries. Specifically, cheese and strawberries. You know that one scene where Remy like eats a block of cheese and like takes a bite of strawberry and he goes like Eswole, tapiole, topipom, pam, pam, lililupa, lilu.
Yeah, I decided that I'm gonna eat cheese and fruits to combat this matcha. And for those of you that think, right, it's like, you know what? She probably took a sip and then gave up. No, because at that point, I already mixed in like my milk and everything. I already mixed in everything in there. That's a lot of ingredients, right? I decided to be a man and drink that whole thing down. Like, I chugged that shit down. So, yeah, I drank 3 liters worth of a matcha latte, but instead of coffee, I added Worcester sauce. I'm halfway through. I'm still drinking it. Listen, Chad, okay? Your girl is loyal. I'm loyal. I made that. You made your bed, you lay in it, says my mother.
And then I decided to eat cheese and fruits. And halfway through I realized that I'm lactose intolerant. So Now I smell like cheese and matcha and Worcester sauce.
So I'm very energized at the moment. Like, I feel like I have some sort of caffeine in my body and it's kicking my ass real bad. But,
yeah, and we got our first sponsor today. Huzzah, chat! Clap! Clap! Huzzah! And I'm very nervous because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be super cool and act super cool. But I think they don't know how lame I am.
No! Because I want matcha today. I felt like a matcha consumer right now.
Yeah, we got our first sponsor, chat. Huzzah!
I think they were so nice. Okay, they were so nice and they're like, this is gonna be such an amazing decision. It is, by the way. For any future sponsor, I need to tell you, I am probably your best decision. Yup. Yeah, Maiko's sweating behind the scenes right now. He's like, yeah, we're never gonna... Girl, we fucked up. But I am probably... Guys! Hold on. Alright, chat. Here's the plan. The moment I say huzzah, chat, everyone clap, okay? I need a... Can someone clip this part? Okay. Are you ready, chat? The TTS is off? Really?
Ultralord
Okay, my bad. Let me
2302
replay
cheered
that. No, my
Dex
desktop
300.
audio was off.
Look, loyalty is one thing. But if you can't drink something bad, just take the L and throw it away.
There you go. I replayed it. I heard the TTS. It's just I forgot to
Turn on desktop audio. Hehe, cause I'm silly like that. My bad. Hehe.
Alright, chat. The moment I say huzzah, you guys clap, okay? Sponsor me. I am so good. Look at how my community is so loyal and dedicated and is so amazing. Huzzah!
Decimated underscore exo cheered Dex 300.
Yeah!
One thing is fucking it up. Another thing trying it. And another thing is drinking it whole. You don't need autism tests.
You are ruining my hashtag ad right now. You're ruining the ad. Exactly, chat. Yeah, clapping. Exactly. You see this? Please. I cry about like, oh my god, guys. I really would like a sponsor because that'd be so epic. That'd be such an epic gamer move. And then I got it and then I'm fucking it up and I realized, you know what? You know what? Fair. Wait, what is this? The best thing you'll ever see in your life. Trust me. Okay, you had a shitty day today. Watch me. I'll make sure you'll feel like your day is less shitty. Okay? You had a hard times at work. Tune into my stream and you realize, you know what? My day was not that bad. Because now it's gone worse. And I should not have complained. Exactly. If you watch me and you feel worse, that means your bad day was not as bad as you thought it was. But if you watch me and you feel better, then good. Either way, I can make your day feel better. Either one. I don't know. I think my day got worse after that matcha story. Well, you should have been grateful before you heard it. See, think about that. I'm so positive.
Feel better about ourselves.
Huzzah! But yeah, so I'm actually kind of excited for today's stuff because, and I shit you not, I think I can say this. One of my dear friends, K9 Kuro Kurenai, had the chance to do this before I did, right? He kind of like tested this out and because I was sick, I didn't really get to review a lot of the things that I am supposed to do. But don't tell anyone. So we're gonna discover it for the first time together, okay? We are going to discover what we're supposed to do today together. Even though that's technically my job to learn this, I was sick. I was bedridden. For 2 days, I was like, on the bed. So, I literally, low-key, I'm so sorry. Okay, I was sick. But I saw my good friend Kuro do it, and Kuro said, unironically, he said it was pretty good. And you know how hard it is for this guy to compliment something? And Kuro said, this is actually pretty good. So you might be wondering now, right? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna tell you this, chat. Let me just read. You know what? Michael, can I wing this? Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Here's the thing, chat. I remember good old days in the past, right? I be watching a lot of my friends are VTubers or streamers, but like most of my friends are VTubers. And sometimes people thought bro was sick and thought it was a good idea to drink poisoned matcha. It's not poisoned. It's just overly seasoned. Okay, be positive. It's an acquired taste, some dare say. Maybe I don't like it today, but I'll like it eventually. You know, the more I drink it, the more your taste buds get used to it. You know? Thumbs down. How do you overly season matcha? There's a lot of ways. Copium?
It's okay, guys. Be positive. One day you'll like it eventually. If you think it tastes bad, no. You'll like it one day.
Ahaha. The amount of sodium in Worcester sauce, though, I don't even know what that is.
But who cares?
Gamer subs. New worst Michi flavor. If I could ever get a Gamer subs flavor, right? Shout out to Gamer subs, by the way. I don't have a Gamer subs sponsor, so I can say this now. Shout out to them. I've always wanted to try their product, but it's so fucking hard to get it where I am. Okay, I live in fucking nowhere. Hashtag ad within an ad. So true! Dude, at this point, why pay me first? I've never gotten to try it, but I swear to God, everyone had it yet. Like, everyone already had a taste of Gamer subs. I feel like every single person, you don't have to like it, you don't have to hate it, but you've tried it. I've never tried it before. I feel like I'm not a gamer. But if I had a flavor of my own, I'm gonna call it infection. And then I'm just gonna make like the flavor a mystery. Think about that is so smart, right? I'll name it like gacha flavor. It's like those, what is it, like jelly beans, right? So like sometimes you can get it and it tastes so good, and then the next time you get it, it tastes like toothpaste. Bro, that is so smart. The flavor of gacha. You don't know. So it's like guaranteed to bring excitement to your life, because there you are like mixing your Gamer subs flavor, the Michi Mochievee that doesn't exist, Gamer sub flavor, and you're like, what flavor do I get today? Watermelon or Tropicana? And then you drink and then it's like ass. Yeah, the scam flavor. Isn't that such a good idea? Would you get it? Be honest. If we had like a jelly bean flavored Gamer subs. No. Okay, you guys are like stumping out the fire of my creativity right now. Okay, I want you to know we could get gacha Gamer subs flavor, but you guys decide to shit on my part. Thank you, one person that said would.
You are destroying the flames of my creativity.
Whatever. Yeah, I would. Exactly. Thank you. Those two people in chat that did not lie. Thank you, Sleeping Night and Hearts. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! But yeah, chat. Actually,
2302 cheered Dex 300. Good. Most of your flames of creativity is bad anyway.
You got scammed.
What do you mean? I am so creative and so good. I am good at what I do, okay? Like, remember that one time we did like that super cool thing and it was super cool? I thought it was fucking epic. I don't know. Melted plastic flavor. Like, you know how that tastes like? Because I don't. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! When? Things are gonna change around here, okay? Yup, I said it. Things are changing. Now that I have a little bit more free time, you'll see. This week is insane. We have this cool little event that's going on at the moment. I'll get into it because there's a lot of cool stuff actually that I want to tell you guys, but we have these cool shit going on. And then we have a collab with Risu Zeta Oli Kobo. Literally, I'm just like, I feel like I'm a little zit that wiggled into the Hololive world, you know? I'm just like, hi, haha, it's me. It's like, oh my god, it's the girlies! And this other girl that's like from VShojo. Excuse me while I zit my way inside your face. But it's okay. Because we're just gonna pretend. You know, like we act like we're part of the group. So we have a collab. I did write that I'm gonna stream at 11 my time. It's because I'm gonna play Elden Ring first. So the plan is I'm gonna play Elden Ring and then we have the collab. The collab is like at 8 p.m. So I think on that day, I'll be streaming for, unironically, around like maybe 13, like 12 to 13 hours, maybe longer, but it's having fun with my girlies and I probably won't even care about it. Addicted to Elden Ring? No, I just want to show you guys something. I have not touched Elden Ring in like 3 days because I was sick and I could not get out of bed, but I need to show you guys something that I got from a short stream. Huzzah! I think you'll like it. I got myself a cool flaming fidget spinner in Elden Ring. And I am going to develop on that. That's gonna be my build. And I'm just going to be stupid. I realized that Elden Ring, it's such a hard and serious game. And I couldn't vibe with it. You know, I think that's why. I know last stream I shat-talked the game, right? Like, 2 days ago, I shat-talked the game. I was like, sorry guys. For those of you that said Elden Ring is the GOAT, my bad. You guys have no taste. Elden Ring is shit. I know. I said that. And then after I ended the stream, I ate my food and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna look around Elden Ring just for a second, right? Like off stream, I'm just gonna look around. And then I realized I think I thought too much. Elden Ring is such like, you can do whatever you want, and every time I watch people play Elden Ring, like they think about it. They're like, oh my god, this is gonna be my build and all the scalings and power and etc, right? And I thought like, this is not a game for me because I can't think that far. And then I found something and I just winged it. Because I thought I'll never stream it again. I'm gonna be real with you. I was like, I'm probably gonna stream it later when I feel like it, but not anytime soon. So I decided to just troll. I fucked around and find out Elden Ring for like 2 hours to 3. And I got myself a cool new like sickle, you know, like a scythe. I got the grave scythe because I was so pissed that I couldn't win the gacha. I got the grave scythe and then I put this stupid skill that had no reason being there. And then I leveled up the weapon. And now, unironically, I just have to walk up to bosses, spin my fidget spinner, and I win. I beat... You know that like, when you first enter Elden Ring, there's like a knight on a horse? I don't even know what it's called, and I don't even care anymore. Like, I've given up on trying to remember the names of the character. I've given up on trying to remember anything. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. All I'm gonna do is level up faith and dexterity, and that's it. Like, I'm not gonna care. Yeah, the tree sentinel. I walked up to the tree sentinel, spinned my fidget spinner, and I killed him. Like, almost instantly. And that's when I realized, Elden Ring, you can be a sweaty tryhard that's so smart and play Elden Ring properly. Or you can be like, haha, fidget spinner, wee! And then you kill it anyways. I even killed the dragon. Not the first dragon, the easier dragon. I killed the dragon because I spinned my fidget spinner. and then I got a dragon heart. And then I went to the dragon place where you can like exchange the dragon heart for a skill. And there's a skill called like something breath, like rotting breath or rotten breath. And I thought that was so fucking funny because my power is now like I will jump up into the sky, right? Like God himself is calling me up. And then I just go like, ah. And then I kill them with how stinky smelly my breath sounded like. I don't know what it's called. It's just like rotten something. But like my breath is so smelly, it will cause damage to the enemies. And I thought that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. So I bought it and then I equipped it. And walked up to a bus, and then I decided to rotten breath the shit out of them, and then spin my fidget spinner, and then he died over time. Like, his health kept dying. Like, I didn't even hit him that many times. Like, I just go like stinky breath, and then he just slowly dies. And that made me so... I don't know. I thought that was the funniest shit I've ever seen. So I want to show you guys. I call it the Zoomer build. I'm gonna play Elden Ring with my Zoomer build, okay? Stinky breath and a fidget spinner. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna stay being a man of faith. I even talked to one of my friends and they're like, you know what, Michi? I'm gonna tell you this without spoiling anything. Faith is not a good idea. And I was like, why? Why is faith not a good idea? And they're like, early level, faith is kind of good, but then in the late game, so many enemies are like resistant to faith. You know, like later in the late game, so many enemies like will not die of faith. And then I realized my shit isn't even like depending on faith. You know, I just level up faith, but a lot of my weapons depend on strength and dexterity. It's just that I put it all on faith. Makes no sense. Like, my weapon scales off dexterity and strength. I just level up my faith because I thought it's so fucking funny. Because I'm a man of faith, you know, because I'm a believer. They literally were like, Michi, you have the shittiest build I've ever seen.
That's because they lose their way. Exactly.
Yeah, why are you questioning my faith? Exactly, chat. Exactly. So I'm not gonna care anymore. As long as the enemy dies, I don't care if I have to do anything. Alright? Elden Ring is not about winning. It's about not dying. And I respect that now. I understand. I used to think, you know what? This game is not good. Because I don't know. Winning doesn't even feel that good. You know what feels better? Not losing. That felt great. Yup. You don't know because you don't believe. Hashtag ad, by the way. Oh yeah, hashtag ad. I will say this though. Let me tell you what the fuck is going on today, okay? I'm so sorry. Like, today, I am losing my mind. I am on some painkillers. I've been drinking matcha Worcester sauce. So, like, my body is in a, like, survival mode. You know? Right now, I don't even know whether I'm zooted or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't tell. Because when I'm zooted sometimes, I'm just like, you know, like, the world is a little bit more dreamier than it usually is. Right now, I can't even think. And I know a lot of streamers do, like, say this where it's like, haha,
I can't even think, guys. My brain is so smooth and blah, blah, blah.
No. Like, I'm reading chat, and your words are entering my brain, and I can't think about what to say, so words are coming out of my mouth. Like, I realized that the words coming out of my mouth never really sat in my brain. It just... I'm literally talking to you with the power of my gut. I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying right now.
Velvet07 cheered X300.
I don't know how to
so
explain
if not
it.
losing feels good, we can assume you have never felt good in your life, right? 'Cause,
What?
girl, every story you tell, you are a walking elegant.
Oh my god, you know what happened yesterday actually? I woke up at like nighttime. It was like 7 p.m. and I decided to walk outside to buy myself some food. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some food. And then I saw someone, like my security guard friend guy. There was like the security guy. And no, this is not an L for me. I have a cool story. One of my security guard friends was like outside with a stick yesterday. And I thought, I was like, whoa,
PTBLSD
that's such a cool stick. What the fuck
got
are you
scammed
doing?
for $4.20. She's just so based. Michi can serve. Huzzah, not a paid chatter, stinky.
Okay, you didn't have to, like, include that, by the way. You could have had your $5, but no. Well, thank you, PTDLSD. Still, you don't have to include that part.
Yeah, my security guard friend was outside holding a stick, and I was like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, oh, we found a rat.
Like, there's a massive, big rat, apparently, around our neighborhood, right? And he's trying to hunt down the rat. And I decided to accompany him hunt down the big rat because I was really confused. Like, I was curious. So I spent like 2 hours outside accompanying this random guy hunt a rat. And we were talking, and he was like telling me about his life as we were like holding the flashlight. Like, I was holding the flashlight, he was holding a big stick. And then holy shit, we actually did find the rat. And the rat was big. It was the size of a cat. Do you know how big rats are in my country? It is big. It is actually massive. It's bigger than a kitten, but smaller than an adult cat. Okay, like, it's not even like, oh my god, like it's the size of a cat, like a wee old kitty. No. Bigger than a kitten, smaller than a cat. Like a teenager cat. You know? Like, it's probably the size of like the tip of my finger to around halfway through my arm. And it's fat. Like, that shit is huge. It's so chunky and so big. And their faces look so pointy and sharp and like evil. And I was so shocked. I was like, oh my god, is that even a fucking rat? And my the police guy was like, he's supposed to like stab this rat. I know, horrible. He's supposed to kill the rat, right? Because these rats are aggressive. Like, they will chew through your tires. So he's about to he's trying to stab this rat. But it's so fast. It was such a weird side quest I went into. But the rat literally ran away from the security guard towards me. And the first thing I decided to do, right? I didn't run. I didn't freak out. The first thing I decided to do was to try and kick it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's like late at night and I haven't really processed what's going on. And the rat is so fucking big. I was like, bro, what the fuck even is that? So it was running towards me and I tried to kick it. I missed and I fell. So that was a fun little experiment yesterday. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was so funny. But yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have a W story. W actually, guys. Oh, I got my YouTube play button. Actually, W. 0 Dex. Shut the fuck up.
Decimated_exo cheered X300. Did you cast Speak with the Animals before approaching the rat? Rat could have given you a quest or tell you about rare loot.
Oh, you're right, I forgot. I should have had
cheered
animal handling.
X300. Point in case, a walking L.
You should see how big it is, bro. In my defense, that rat was so big and so fast. Like, you would have done the same if you were in my position, okay? I see videos of people in the West being like, oh my god, guys, we have a rat infestation. And your rats are the size of hamsters. Bro, our rats are the size of a raccoon. You don't get it. It's like when we say we have a rat infestation, we are the infestation. If you have 3 of Indonesian rats in your house, you are the pest. I don't know what to tell you. These motherfuckers are big, huge, strong, fast, and very aggressive. Okay? You've just never seen an Indonesian rat before. Those motherfuckers are mean, evil, cruel. So, yeah, like 3 Indonesian rats are like the size of a teenager. They have the personality of one too. Like, they're so aggressive. You have the fantasy RPG rats. That's what I thought. I'm not gonna be shocked if one day it's like massive rats the size of polar bears found in Indonesia. Like, I am not shocked. I remember I told you guys I had a bike. I don't know if I told you guys this story, but when I was a kid, I wanted to get like a bicycle really bad, and my parents saved up enough money to give me like my first bike. It was like this like nice secondhand bike, but it still looks good. And I was so excited and I put it outside. A couple of weeks later, I have a massive hole chewed into my bike tires because of a rat. A rat looked at my bike and went, delicious, and then chewed right through my bike tires. I can't even chew through my bike tires. I'm literally like sitting here, I eat steak and I'm like, oh, this is so hard to chew. And a rat decides to eat through my bike tires. Dude, rubber diet, best diet. I'm telling you. Okay, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are kind of like a thing here, but instead of turtles, they're rats. I would actually get bodied by an Indo rat, and I think about that daily, okay? Don't make fun of me about it. I'm really insecure about that factor. I can fight a rat, I can! Master Splinter. Yeah, we have like Master Splinters, but a lot of them. And they're not wise or nice. They're just assholes. They bite through your birthday present and everything. They're not nice. But whatever. You know what? I know a lot of my stories are L's. But I have my first W. Oh my god. Chat, here we go. I'm gonna roll up my sleeve. Behold, as I perform my amazing professionality, right? Amazing transition. My first double... I was about to say something really cool, and then I forgot about it, so... Let me just highlight this, so... There we go. Alright, chat. Anyways, talking about today's sponsor, right? Has nothing to do with my rat story. I don't... Maybe I should have said something so this transition sounds better. Are you guys happy? There you go. That reminds me of today's sponsor. Wow. Bing bong. Pharaoh, did you see that? Chat, did you see that? Bam. Stop looking at the script. Okay. Well, here's the thing. There isn't one really,
Team
but like...
Sickle almost got scammed for $4. I am going to start a website to review Vietnamese going to be called Friend or Foe.
It's
Why is your name Team Sickle almost? Why?
actually, guys, it's actually pronounced pho. And not pronounced as faux. Yeah, a little bit of a trivia for you guys. Do you guys know that
She knows.
I'm Asian? Of course I know. Do you guys
I used to call it faux, and then one of my friends got so triggered, and now I remember it forever. Now I know it's pronounced pho. She's just a nerd.
I am not. Actually, being knowledgeable on everyday facts is attributed to having high IQ. And if some of you guys don't know this, but I have 140 IQ skill. I once took an online quiz that told me my IQ test if I were to pay them $20. And I spent $20 two times because the first time I forgot to screenshot it. So then I paid $40. And the website said my IQ was 140. Yup. Not trying to flex or anything.
Paid IQ. Shut the fuck up. Alright? It said I was smart, and you failed the IQ test? Fuck you. 140 points away to average. 140 is big, no?
Team Sickle nearly got scammed for $4. Nerd.
Okay. Okay, Theme Sickle. Oh, I see. That's what... What? You're picking on me on a bad day. Alright, I can't even fucking read my own thing. You really think I can come up with something creative to insult you back? Soon. Sleep with both eyes open, you fucking loser. Yeah, I said it.
Sleep with both eyes open. You stupid, smelly nerd. Yeah, I said it.
Too far? Oh god. Oh shoot. Oh my glob. That's too far.
But oh guys, please don't tell the principal on me, guys. Please. I can't afford it. I'm sorry.
You know, I used to compliment someone by calling them scrumptious.
Pharaoh Vox cheered X300. Get her chat. She's been ignoring me for days.
What do you mean? Oh, wait! Pharaoh was actually coming up with a solution for something. Hold on. Wait, howeth, doth, thith, thoueth, doeth, thateth. There, I'm trying to sound smart right now. Yeah, actually, I was about to be like, I responded to you yesterday. But... I hatheth, mitheth, thoueth, toeth. How could you? Yeah, Pharaoh's... A lot of people actually has been asking me about a lot of stuff. YouTube related this time. And... I have something planned, okay, chat? No longer will YouTube be a barren land. I have something in the works. I know, chat. No weighing right now in chat. I have something planned. Something insane. Chat's gonna be like, whoa, the way she has plans, I know, whoa. Crazy, crazy. I'm thinking of doing something nice. We'll see. I'll tell you guys tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to do a YouTube stream for the first time in a month. I know. I've been like drowning and stuff. If you saw, I had a cool little cameo on Yusan's 3D. Did you see it? So one of my good friends, unnamed, I call him Yusan. A lot of people call him Yusan, but like their name is actually unnamed, which I know Yusan has a lot of like loyal and loving fans, so I'm not gonna publicly say this joke, but I have insulted Yusan a lot behind the scenes. I'm not insulted, but like made fun of Yusan because one time I said something and Yusan, with the straightest face, right? He looked at me. Bro looked at me and was like, wow, Michi, you are so chuni. Like, I forgot what I did, but Yusan was like, haha, Michi, you're so chuni. The person whose name is unnamed called me chuni. No, let me repeat that one more time, okay? The person... My name is Michi Mochievee, okay? I have like a normal Nathaniel name. The person whose name is full name unnamed called me Chuni. No. They're right. Actually, fuck you, Datebayo. Yeah. Kimi wakarimasen what Watashi can actually do. Watashi will be Hokage. Urusai. That's Japanese for be quiet. Yup.
Sergey Y got scammed for $4.20. When I first saw that clip, I thought it was an edit at first. Lol. That was great.
Yeah, I had a cool little guest appearance in Yusan's 3D, and I thought that I'm just gonna troll the shit out of them a little bit. So they were like, Michi, can you do this? I was like, yes, of course, anything for you, baby girl. Roar. And then I decided to troll them. And I love the fact that you can see their absolute disappointment. So, still waiting for you to talk about the W's. Oh, chat. I'm gonna tell you this, okay? A lot of my friends are VTubers, so I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be so transparent. VTubing is not a very affordable luxury. I'm gonna be so real with you. If you want like a customizable thing, VTubing is kind of expensive. High key. A lot of people talked about this. You know, I was watching one of my friends, you know Quinn, right? Quinn made a video basically talking about like addressing your speculations about me or something like that. And I thought it was kind of funny. One of the parts of his video, he was like, you low-key regret spending 10k on your VTuber model and then realizing that you can just turn on your camera and people still want to watch you anyways. Which, to be fair, 10k. Yeah, bro spent 10k on the VTuber model. And the fact that I wasn't like shocked on hearing that, you know, because I've heard a lot about how much you can kind of like spend on a VTubing model. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not spend that much, but I spent a lot. Like, a lot more, but definitely less than, like, significantly less than 10k.
okay? But like, still, that's a lot of fucking that's a lot of matcha, exactly. Because, you know, staying anonymous is a very expensive thing to do. Ask Mousy, she's an expert. I have a lot, actually, of friends that told me how much they would spend on a VTubing model. And listen, their model is beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's amazing, like, it's just great. But like, not everyone can just drop 10k. I don't know. And I know a lot of people want to be VTubers, right? For the sake of today, being a VTuber is a great choice. Ha 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 ha. Ha. I hope my sponsors aren't like giving me the stink eye right now. I'm so sorry. Please, I think you're doing great. But I'm gonna be real with you. As a VTuber, as a streamer, okay, sometimes it's just nice to
Team Sickle got scammed
not
for
do that.
$4. I can't take my dog to the park because the ducks keep trying to bite him. / I guess that's what I get for buying a purebred dog.
Thank you, Themesicle, for not calling me. You just called me a nerd, you insulted me, and then just hit me with a pun. What the fuck is this? What is this supposed to be? But yeah, anyways, VTubing is actually really fun. I ain't gonna lie with you, I love the aspect of the privacy. There'll be a lot of stuff in the next upcoming days that I will be posting about or tweeting about, where I kind of say the same thing. But VTubing is fun. It's just a lot of investment, right? And this is where today's sponsor... But before that, chat! Today's sponsor! Yay! Woo! Clap! Clap, you bitches! Pharaoh, don't say OMG. You're supposed to be like, wow, tell me more. Clap! More! Yeah. But unironically though, today's sponsor is this new app called Reality. Woo! Now you might be wondering, but please, I can fuck up myself, chat. I need your help. Your girl is going to be broke in like a week. All right, just like, I need your help. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. That was smooth. Thank you. But yeah, you might be wondering, what the fuck is Reality, Michi? If you already know what it is, great. But for those of you that don't know, what the fuck are you talking about, right? So here's the thing. If you want to be a VTuber and you don't really have the setup, when I say quote-unquote setup, I mean you don't even have a laptop, alright?
Michi, I can't really play games. I don't have a computer, nor do I have a laptop. All I have is a phone because I like my phone and that's all I have.
Well, today's your lucky day. Reality is a mobile app that allows you to create your own VTuber model and live stream. So you are basically streaming through your phone. Wow, crazy, nuts. Let me scroll. Unironically though, I really want to test this out because I'm gonna be real with you. That part was like, whoa, I know that sounds so scuffed. Here's my honest take, all right? Because it's a mobile app, my phone is fucked. You know this. My phone currently, if I were to unplug it from the charger, it would die in like an hour. So I'm very nervous but excited for today's stream because I'm going to be there. I am going to test out this app, first-hand experience, and they unironically said, Michi, you can do whatever you want. Like, they said, you can just go ham. You can do whatever you want. You can basically do whatever, right? Just have fun. And I did not have the balls to tell them that my phone is fucking broken. So I said, thank you. So we're gonna test it out together. Hopefully nothing too bad is gonna happen.
Got scammed.
What if it's like Michi gets her first sponsor and blows up. Oh god. But yeah, minus one sponsor, bro. I want to be so cool and so amazing, but they said I can be honest, so we will be testing it out together, and I'll give you my honest review, okay? Because they said I can. Let me just... Yup, they said I can be as honest as I want to be. So, we will test it out for the first time. However, the idea of it was definitely interesting, you know? I've never really streamed, like, be a VTuber on the phone before. The only, like, kind of live stream, quote-unquote, I've ever done on my phone was, like, a Twitter... What is it? A Twitter Live. I forgot what it's called. You know that thing when you go on, like, Twitter? Actually, the name is x.com. Yeah, Twitter Space. I remember I did a Twitter Space once. I was traveling at that time. I wasn't Michi. Well, whatever. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Okay. Point is, I was traveling at that time and I had really bad diarrhea. I had like really bad diarrhea and then I got really sad because I spent the whole day like shitting myself in a foreign country where all of my friends are having fun. Like, all of my friends were having fun, eating amazing food, and there I was in my own hotel alone shitting myself. So I decided I am going to go on Twitter Space and talk about the fact that I shat myself the whole day. So that was kind of like my only experience with mobile streaming. So this will be my second time trying out mobile streaming. So I hope you guys hype me up because I don't know what I'm doing. So we just pretend like I'm doing great. I need your help for that because chat, I need you guys to tell me that I'm doing amazing. So then, like, you know, they don't kick me out and like etc. Right? But I'm gonna try my best. Here's the thing though, I did open the app yesterday. I opened the app on my bed and I decided to test it out. Hopefully I didn't mess up because if I did, that means I've been streaming for like 24 hours. But I clicked some funny little buttons. And chat, there's two things I want to highlight about this app. If you have not downloaded it, right, I think you can get it on any phone app. Download it right now so then you can watch me. Because I know this sounds like sponsored, whatever, but like this is not even in the script. I just want you guys to see me fail. Not really. I want you guys to see me succeed. Yup. Use the exclamation mark reality, etc., etc. Because I don't want to be alone testing this out. It's not as funny. I need someone to hold my hand. Download the app while you can. We're gonna be doing it in 3 hours, right? I did look at it for a little bit, and there are two things that caught my eye. I was kind of interested, but I wanted to have my genuine first impression with you guys, so I didn't touch anything aside from these two buttons. The first one is a gacha machine. Yup. This mobile app for VTubing has a gacha system. And listen, hear me out, chat. Okay, I'm not saying... I'm not saying that like, oh my god, the gacha system actually made me so interested, but I am. You'll see. Once you download the app, the first thing you see is actually the gacha machine. Or that's the first thing I saw. So, get it twisted. Gamble! Also, thank you, Mazurka! Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! So yeah, there's a gacha machine. Or like gacha option. I did not touch it yet, but I am going to gacha on stream with you guys to see how this even works and if we're gonna get it. So today's sponsor, I will also try the gacha system. Yippee! And then there is also a room. So I think this is what's gonna happen. Like, you can basically make your own VTubing model for free in this app. So you don't need to like pay for a model. This app comes with like avatars, a lot of options, and you can customize your own avatar and create your own basically like VTuber persona for free in a sense, and you'll just stream. So you don't have to invest so much money on a model, etc., etc. It's all inbuilt into this app, and then you can gacha in this app, and then you get a room. So I don't understand how the room works. I just decided to spend like 5 minutes on making my own room. And it's like this pink room with a pink sofa in the corner of the room and nothing else. Like there is nothing. And then I can emote and jump and walk around. You'll see. Like it is so honestly impressive. There's too many things. Like I didn't think that you can do so many things, but it looks like there are options, and we're gonna try and discover that. Hopefully we don't mess up too bad. So yeah, interesting stuff. If you were to type the exclamation mark reality or exclamation mark what is it called, super event, I think it's in my title, you will see there'll be like links and stuff. You can read more into it. But if you want, download the app right now on your phone just to like check it out, because we're gonna check it out together. I think I was supposed to check it out like before you guys, obviously, but I was sick. And I thought it'd be funnier if our first impressions are together. So I know that technically this is a professionally sponsored thing, but you know, I am a truther, right? I think I will test it out with you guys. It'll be a very fun experience. So you might be wondering, Michi, can anyone do this? Yes. If you actually want to get this app and you don't really want to just like watch streamers, you want to become a streamer yourself, you can actually do it on this app as well. So this app is for aspiring VTubers who want to get started but don't have the resources or PC set up to stream. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say about that, but I think I got the point across, right? Which I think is already kind of cool. Again, I just kind of twiddled with it. I twiddled with it and it does look kind of nice. I could customize my height and I think I messed it up. Like Maiko sat there and like told me, it's like, hey Michi, you can do this, but like don't worry, we already set this up for you. Like everything should be smooth sailing from this point forward. And then I clicked a button and I made myself like 1 inch tall and I didn't know how to change it, but I clicked the button and I was so small and I didn't even know where I was. So yeah, I'll downloading this app paid off all my debt. Yeah, I don't know if I fixed that yet, because I just kind of like refreshed it, but for a second I was like the size of a flea. But there's just too much customization in this app alone. Like so much customization options that I think I messed it up a little bit. There's also events. Yes, hold on. Maybe I can get like a picture on. I should have saved this beforehand. So chat, another super cool thing. This event has partnered with us for a Michi Mochievee event. I know, no way, crazy. I feel like people don't understand that my chat hates my shit, so like, I swear to God, chat, don't troll on me for this, but this is so cool, I think. Hold on. It's saving as a GIF. GIF to JPEG. GIF to JPEG converter. I until today, I still download things as a GIF. And you know what? It's making me feel a little sad. Hold on. GIF to JPEG. There we go. Yeah, we have an event together. And if you were to partake in this event, there are actually stuff you can win. Look at this. No way! Yay! Michi Mochievee Super Event, June 2024. As you can tell, I'm like right there, dead smack center. I know, no way. Join, stream, and earn coins with a total participation coin reward. So, if you were to participate in this event, chat, actually crazy thing, you can win a lot of stuff, including a gaming computer or gaming something, a gaming laptop. Yes, I read laptop as a computer because you know what? Same thing, right? You can actually win an insane gaming laptop by participating in the cool super event. And you might be wondering, why the hell would they do that? Because I honestly think this app just wants people to try out how VTubing feels. And I think that's really nice. Like, they really just want people to be able to do this without having to stress too much. So, kind of excited to test this out. But yeah, we have an event together. This super event is like a flagship event that started like last month, which includes high tier prizes, including a gaming laptop. But there are other things as well. So, yeah. If you ever want to be like a VTuber, but you're like, Michi, I am not spending 10k on a model and going on Twitch, then feel free to download Reality and check it out. If you just want to watch, there are a lot of other VTubers on this app as well. So if you want to check that out, we will be looking at it for the first time together in like 3 hours. Why 3 hours? Because I need time to charge my phone. It's okay. Can you tell I'm so planned? Bro gang, rise up! Yeah, my phone is so dead. Okay, the moment I use it for streaming, the battery goes down and stays at 20%. I don't know why. But we'll see everything we can do. Also, something that I'm a little bit nervous about is the audio. I'm gonna be real with you. Because this is like a phone app, right? I can't just like plug in my streaming mic. For those of you that can't tell, VTubing, your voice matters a lot when you're a VTuber. Because nothing else does anything. Can you tell me your username on Reality? It's Michi Mochievee. Wow, shocking, crazy. It's Michi Mochievee. So, yeah, follow me right now. Ding, yay! I'm so good at sponsoring myself. Well, yeah, here's the thing. The only thing good about me is my personality. I know. It's irresistible. But it helps with because I have an expensive mic. I have a... What the fuck is this? Shure. I'm using a Shure SM7B. And I know it's insanely expensive, but I got it as a gift from one of my streamer friends. So I spent like $0 on this. Yup. Not trying to flex, but I spent nothing. They were just like, oh, do you want my Shure SM7B? I can give it to you. And then they just gave it to me. Shout out to my cool friend that gave this to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my voice doesn't sound like this. So on the app, later, on our cool sponsored stream, you will hear me unfiltered without my mic or my voice changer. Ruh-roh. Oh. No way, chat. You are going to hear me without my voice changer. My real voice. I'm gonna sound like a man. Time to hear the Nathaniel voice. Oh, it's Mary in chat. Hi, Mary. Bro, I saw this cool thing by Ironside, I think. I see you're gonna have a cool little computer. That looks so cool, by the way. I saw it on Twitter today, and that looks kind of nice. So yeah, you're gonna hear my voice without my mic and without all the cool little filters that accompanies the mic. So please don't. Yeah, maybe I'll sound the same. Who knows? Maybe I'll sound even better. That way I can bring you to the bathroom. Can I do that? Is it appropriate if I just like stream in my bathroom? Michi loses 50% of her followers. Thank you, Peroha. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, I can like walk around my apartment and then just like talk to you guys as I just do random stuff. Isn't that nuts? No, that's TOS. Is streaming from a bathroom TOS? I'm not like pissing. Do not take chat to the bathroom. Okay. But it's so echoey and nice. Like, I'll sound... Is it actually TOS? Wait, like for like Twitch TOS? I cannot stream from a bathroom? What? Wait, if I'm a VTuber, how the fuck would you even know you're in a bathroom? Right? Yeah, how are they gonna know? I think only public bathrooms? Oh. Maybe the echo? What if I go like this? Hi guys. How would you? How would you know? That's insane though. You wouldn't be on Twitch though. Exactly. Hold on. Dear Michael, can I do a bathroom stream? Damn girl, you piss loud. Mods ban that guy. Michi out here testing the boundaries of getting banned. I swear to God, I say this all the time, but it's so unrealistic, okay? I keep going like, haha, chat, today I'm gonna get banned. And I never do. One day, I'm gonna be like, guys, I don't want to get banned. And then I do. The moment I'm gonna be like, no, I'm gonna take this seriously. I'm going to follow TOS. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna make sure I don't get banned ever. I am gonna get banned. So, I don't know. Can't wait to see Michi in Twitch bans. I shit you not. I think it's because I have Maiko. If I don't have Maiko, I'd actually be really scared. But it's because I have Maiko. The fact that I'm making this man's life kind of a living hell is so funny to me. I live my life to troll Maiko and to troll my mods. It's so funny to see them like lose their minds. I think I need to be like more sane, but I can't when Michael fires you. Michael, you would never leave me, right? Michael, would you leave? Be honest, you like me, right? You think I'm so nice. Ignore the fact that I asked you to buy me a Valorant skin like 30 minutes ago. You love me, right, Michael?
No Twitch, Michi is not streaming in the bathroom pissing. She is just frying chicken in a really empty kitchen. Kek.
Exactly. I think he just left. Dude, have you seen the Valorant skin? He brought it up to my attention. Okay, and it looks so fucking cool. Like, you get a little cat and everything. And I was like, hey, Michael, you know what'd be so fun? If you bought me the cool Valorant skin bundle, I would actually be so happy. And then he said, okay, I'm gonna go. And then he left the call. So... I think he's just trying to surprise me, guys. You know, I think he's trying to surprise me because he doesn't want me to know that he's actually gonna for real buy me the bundle. Michi, stop mentally abusing your manager. I am actually very cooperative. Okay, I respond fast. You know, I would never leave Maiko on red for longer than 24 hours. Alright? She does not. I am cooperative and very, very nice. Very good person, you know. Pharaoh, I respond to you in 24 hours. Maybe 48 maximum, but never longer than like 2 days unless I'm dead. And like that's literally what I say to everyone. If I don't respond and I don't stream for 2 days and I am like MIA for 2 days, I am probably dead. I'ma be real with you. 24 of what hours?
69 hours minimum.
I've been like low-key swamped recently, but I'm finally able to do more things. And I want to try something out. It's a 24 Saturn hours. You are so pessimistic, Pharaoh. You know, you need to cheer up. Later you age too fast, you know. People say if you get too angry, you will be old. Laugh a little.
Me, after I goofed up for the 3rd time, just laugh a little. Pharaoh, I pooped myself.
OMG, I'm leaving. I swear, they love me. I am a very lovable
Team
person.
Sickle 3 got scammed for $4. Why are elephants banned from the swimming pool? They can't keep their trunks up.
Well, Theme Fickle. Well.
What is your birthday on the 27th of September? No? Is there supposed to be a joke to that? I am going to graduate before I ever debut. Sarah, Tell Pharaoh. Okay, talk some sense into him. I'm so nice. Right? Who the fuck said no? What the... Wait, I am... Yeah, Sarah, you are mods. Here, don't listen to Pharaoh, okay? Pharaoh is biased, you know? Pharaoh is like, Michi, you make me so stressed. But, like, he's a tsundere, you know? Pharaoh is what you call a tsundere. He says, Michi, you stress me out. You make me upset and angry. But he doesn't mean it. Nah, Pharaoh is based... Okay, Sarah, fuck you, first of all. Like, you're supposed to be on my side. What? What do you mean? What happened to being a girl's girl? Fuck you too, but okay. Guys, be very afraid. When typing in my chat, be on your best behavior. I have a team of mods that love me and are very, very much happy with me and will defend me at all costs and think I'm the best. So you be on your best behavior or you will get banned. Which mod? Fuck. They're shaking their head to you, chat. She's ignoring you. Oh, you're calling me? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey. Roar. How's the weather? Riz.
Yes.
I'm on my friggin' best behavior. I've never cursed and I follow the rules and everything.
I see. Are you sure about that?
So
Fries
you
got
said you're gonna
scammed for
debut.
$3. If Pharaoh
what's up
had
with that?
23 hours to live, he'd call you.
Not at
Just
this
out
rate.
of spite.
I'm gonna uninstall. I'm gonna uninstall. I'm just gonna uninstall. What? Everything. I'm just gonna uninstall. That's what's gonna happen.
Dude, I swear to God, okay? I respond in 24 hours. I think. Yeah! Roughly.
Hold on. You know what? You see, you shouldn't tell lies. Hold on, let me see here. Okay.
I don't know. You know, you probably...
See, you shouldn't tell lies because I have receipts. You know, that's the...
Okay, chill. Don't, no, God. Here's the thing, chat.
Yeah, okay.
Teehee. Okay, maybe plus and minus. You know, around that time.
Yeah.
In the
Plus or
same
minus.
year.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely in the same year. You know, it's funny. Somebody DM'd me the other day. I hadn't spoken to them in almost 2 years, and they just randomly DM'd me with some random things, and I'm like, who are you? I'll tell you about it later.
God,
I was really surprised. I'm like, why am I getting DM'd by this person? What? And it was like, it was so random. Like the stuff they were telling me about was like I haven't spoken to you in 2 years, and the first thing they're like, hey, Pharaoh, what city do you live in again? I'm like, the city of why?
Wait, that's such a scary question, bro. If someone DM'd me like that, I'd shit myself.
Oh, it doesn't scare me. I live in Alabama.
Dude, I fucking love how you just like, I'm not gonna tell you in DMs, but I'm gonna expose it to the world publicly.
Well,
Yeah, like
I'm only giving you like the very rough outline. You know who the person is, I think. I'll tell you later. That part I'm gonna tell you later. I'm not gonna tell you to put out the monster and whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess a chat. You know what's really funny is before Michi debuted and all, she was like, you know, I might want you to come on stream sometimes and maybe talk and play games and stuff. She's like, but I'm worried because I don't want people to see you and maybe cause you problems. And I'm just sitting here like, Problems how? What kind of problems are they going to cause me? I live in Alabama. I mean, I guess if somebody really wants to track me down, I mean, go for it. But you should probably think 4 and 5 times about what kind of crazy you bring to Pharaoh, because Pharaoh's got you covered.
Thing. I think it's because, like, thankfully, okay, here's the thing. Now I am so chill with bringing anyone on stream. Because, like, at first, no offense, chat. When I first debuted it, right? You guys don't know who I am or, like, what kind of person I am. But, like, same to me. Like, I don't know what kind of vibe chat's gonna give. You know, like, the general chatter. What kind of energy are you gonna bring? And what kind of people you guys are. And let's be real. Some VTuber, not all, but there are VTuber communities that are a little bit, like...
Unhinged?
Yeah. Well, unhinged.
Barely, not like... Not fun unhinged, but like why are you in my bushes at 2 o'clock in the morning chat?
Yeah,
unhinged.
like supportive, but you know,
Yeah.
like the reason why some people go like parasocial boo, like it's that, right? Like,
Right.
listen, chat. I'm not saying that it's like, oh my god, all VTubers. No, but there are communities that would be like upset, you know, if like, especially because I am a Wahman, if I bring dudes. Right, there are communities that would literally be like upset at that. So I was a bit scared at first. I remember telling Farah, I was like, I'm a little bit scared. Like, I'm definitely gonna put my foot down because I'm be real with you, chat. If you are like that, you will not be happy here because I am giving you nothing. Like, even when I try to give you something, it's not that good. So you will probably be starved to death. Like, if you want to be like, oh my god, this is my girlfriend. This is my VTuber girlfriend Oshi. You would be starved to death. I will provide you with nothing.
I tried so hard to explain to her that nobody in her chat sees her that way. I tried. I'm like, Michi, that's definitely not. That's definitely not how. That's
no,
definitely.
Farah, but like, what if they fall for my charisma? My charisma and my allure. Don't laugh.
I think I am at more risk of that than you are at this point. Honestly, I feel like you chat. I see your comments on the clips. Don't think I'm not around watching and looking at things.
Wait.
So I mean, I'm just saying that.
You know, I saw a comment that made me kind of like laugh a little bit. Chat, I need to tell you this, and I told people like every time someone asks me like, hey, you know, how's your chat, right? Like. You're kind of like, I'm not a new streamer anymore, but, you know, how do you feel about chat? How do you feel about, like, are they good? Are they kind of scary in a way? There's this one comment. I think I was talking about, like, an ideal partner or something. I don't remember, but there's, like, a clip on YouTube where I'm just talking about, like, oh, this is my type, right? And there's a comment that literally said, guys, I'm starting to realize I am somewhat similar to Michi. Am I starting to become parasocial?
Oh no.
And the comments, like the response to that comment of being like, guys, I'm starting to relate to her a little bit too much. Am I starting to become parasocial? The comments are literally like, just watch a couple more streams, you'll stop. I shit you not. I took so much offense,
accurate.
bro. I took so much.
Oh my god, that is so accurate.
No, like, I thought I was like, okay, oh my god, a parasocial chat, guys, no, don't be parasocial to me. That is so fucked up. Okay.
No, here's what actually happened: is she saw that thing where she's like, "Oh my god, somebody in my chat's gonna be parasocial," teehee, and then everybody responded, and she was like, "Well."
My god, you did me so dirty. Okay, that's so fucked up. All right. I can't even say anything when other streamers are like, I am so against like parasocial blah, 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 blah. Like, you have to understand, in that room I can't say anything. When the discussion of parasocialism gets brought up and people are like sharing their experiences, I need you to know it's your fault that I'm dead silent, because I have the exact opposite problem. Okay, like, I am over here sitting down sweating. When I get a sponsorship, I don't know how to tell them
that it's like chat is too based.
You know how hard it is? I have to be like, listen, okay? I'm not the type that's gonna be like, hey guys, download this app and it's, yeah. And then chat's gonna be like, anything for you, my queen. Chat gets on their knees and do whatever they're told. No. I have to just wing it
right? If anything, the more I hate it, the more chat's going to like it. I don't know how to sit there and explain to them that chat is not the type of chat that's gonna be like, anything for you, my queen, heart emoji. No.
Ever.
I'm gonna be like,
No.
guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm confused. Chat's gonna be like, you know what? I'm sold. Like, you provide chat a button, and that's probably more attractive than whatever the fuck they see on screen. You know that is not a good selling point. Okay, you're making me broke. You're ruining my image. Pharaoh, fix my image. Say something amazing.
There's not enough duct tape. There's not enough duct tape. Fix your. I'm sorry. I am just a man, and not that much of a man to fix. I can't. Where to even? I can't even.
Okay, Pharaoh.
Your image is fine. Your
there's a
image is fine
chance
anyway. I don't know
that,
why you're
like,
worrying about it.
Our sponsors is watching us today, so can you like be the person to like?
If your sponsor is watching right now, then they should already understand that your relationship with chat is amazing, right? The chat to streamer dynamic here is flawless. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why you think it isn't good, because it's so good. This is like the best chat to streamer like dynamic out there. I don't know why you're perishing. The loyalty and actual caring that your chat shows you, I don't understand why you're distressed by this. Just because they refuse to see you as their e-girlfriend.
Caring? Chat, you care about me?
Oh god, chat, deny. I said
What
too
the
much.
Fuck?
Guys, for real.
Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry guys. There she goes.
What the fuck is that? Ew! Dude, this is so funny.
Ultralord
This is just messed up. I
2302
don't-
cheered
Have
Dex 300.
you
I
not
will
figured
say
out yet? Like
this.
every time you try
The
to
chat
be all
here
like
have understandable
hee-hee,
amounts
so
of
that's when
healthy
chat starts
boundaries
freaking
between
out.
chat and streamer.
I shouldn't have to.
You are good,
Shouldn't have to tell you.
Michi.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I can't wait for
You don't
the microphone
understand,
to be
dude.
gone. That's gonna be
Like-
so fun.
You know what? Yesterday, I thought to myself, I want to do an ASMR stream.
Mhm.
But like, okay, this is so specific. I thought about doing like an ASMR, not like imagine like
Oh,
voice
God.
packs, but free. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay. Wow. You're not
No.
even gonna give me a chance here. You're just gonna say no.
No.
But like-
So I have the other voice pack. And
Okay.
I don't.
But
I
it's
don't
not
do it.
bad. You're like I was thinking of testing new boundaries.
Zemedelfo's got
You know, like
scammed for
discovering new
$3.
things. And
Don't worry.
just
You
I'll
zeroing
sim
off
for
to
you
zero.
if
You
it
know-
makes you feel
You know,
better.
Michi, there's a saying that the old folks used to use back in the day. That saying is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
No, but I want to test new things. Here's the thing.
Oh,
I'll
no.
talk more about this tomorrow on my YouTube stream, but I will say this. For people that are watching my YouTube and they are feeling very let down, I acknowledge that's completely my fault. There's a lot of hiccups recently. Okay, so one of the thing, it's honestly majority is my bad. So I've been a little bit okay, busy sounds so busy sounds so like selfish, but it's not busy in a sense as like, guys,
Keel
listen, I'm so
Velveter
busy.
7
It's
cheered
not that.
X 300.
I
Wanna
suck.
test new things? Try getting a WKEC.
Time management is not her strong point, chat. I don't know if you guys have figured that out yet or not.
Here's the thing, it's not that like it's a time management thing, it's I said yes to a lot of things and I forgot that I basically said yes to everything, and I compiled all of the things I have to do in the course of 3 weeks. You know? So like
That's
I'll have
also
nothing
very
to do.
on-brand,
Yeah, like I have nothing to do for like 2 weeks, and then the next week it's like I have everything to do in that one particular week. So I got a bit stupid there, and you know, this is not like a bad thing, but sometimes, chat, right? A lot of times people experience things in life, and there's no pressure to them. But I do have like my editors are going through things, and I totally understand. So because of that, right, we don't really have a lot of content to post on YouTube. originally the plan was I stream on Twitch, I post videos because I think it's kind of fun to be like a YouTuber. You know, I've always wanted to be like VTubers started off as just YouTubers, not streamers. You know, our name is virtual YouTubers. So we make videos, post it on YouTube, those kind of stuff. But then eventually it becomes like, oh, VTubers are streamers. But originally VTubers are just normal people making like normal YouTube videos just with an anime character, right? And low-key, I've been kind of interested in it. Like, I do like streaming, but I want to know how it feels like to make videos and stuff. Like, make videos and edit it, post it, because some content, it's fun for 16 minutes, you know, like less than an hour kind of content. For streaming, it's like you yap nonstop for like 8 hours, that's fine. But then making videos are different because it's exciting. So I did want to try that out, and I did not have the chance to kind of focus on that because I've been kind of... What is kewalahan? There's a word in Indonesian. Kewalahan is like I forgot, what the hell is the word? Any Indo bros, help me out. Overwhelmed, yes, thank you. Overwhelmed, like overwhelmed, but not emotionally. Like, this is completely my fault. Like, I bit off more than I can chew too fast, okay? So I got a little bit overwhelmed about... I got overly ambitious. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I'm like, I can do that. In reality, oh my god, sponsor name drop, but I basically bit off more than I can chew way too fast. But now I'm gonna time myself a bit properly. And then we are going to see more content on YouTube slowly. Because I'm trying to get used to something. I basically thought that since I have nothing to do anyways, I can focus on streaming and then videoing. And then I realized my voice, that's my first, like, oopsie, I did not account for this. My voice gone. I have never experienced my voice disappearing in my whole entire life. Just recently, my voice disappeared 5 times. I've never had that issue.
Yapping for 12 hours and shocked that voice disappears. Multiple occurrences of 12 hours back to back to back. Gee, it's almost like I was like, you know, hey, Michi, you might want to slow down a little bit on that. All this yapping you're doing, you're probably gonna wear out your voice.
I'm used to it. Like, even before streaming, my job has always been like talking to people. Here's one of the factors that I never accounted. It's the fact that I'm energetic. Like, the fact that now I'm actually happy. And because I'm happy, like, I talk more with energy. Because usually I just talk like this. For hours and hours, I can talk like this and my voice will not go away. But this is like how I normally talk. And this is how I talk off stream, right? It's not that different. It's just very flat and very calming, very blah. But on stream, now I talk like this, which I am just never used to. Because I shit you not, I have never really been in a position where I am this happy.
Jesus Christ, how sad is this? When your existence has been so fucking miserable that when you find joy, it's a strain on your body. Holy shit.
No, but I shit you not. I am so happy recently that I don't realize how much energy I'm actually putting into talking. I didn't realize talking needed this much energy. So my voice kept disappearing, right? And recovering feels like not that good. So a lot of stuff has been like pushed back. And then my editors are going through stuff, which is just a factor that I didn't see, no one can see coming, and it's not something that's like, it's their fault. It's not, you know, people go through ups and downs in life. I ain't gonna put it onto them, right? But it did kind of enter the factor. Like, I did have a plan originally because I have like multiple editors, but you know, some people, just bad things in life, like, I'm not gonna put it to them, right? The nicest thing, I will be honest, like, I appreciate the fact that they're very open to me. So my editors do tell me, like, hey, this is my situation, like, I'm so sorry, blah, blah. So I appreciate the transparency, you know? They're not, like, fucking ghosting me, right? So that's really nice. But because of that as well, there's not a lot of videos to post. So I thought to myself recently, I kind of want to maybe... We'll start slow. Like, I'll upload segments of the VODs onto the channel, like basically cleaner VODs. So it's not like an hour-long stuff. It's like kind of just merged like a compilation video onto YouTube itself. So it kind of feels like, you know, sometimes in VODs, like you watch it and there's like awkward silence for 5 minutes and you're like, what the hell? It's not like edited, right? It's not like overly edited with so much stuff going on. It's highlights. It's just not heavily edited. And because it's simple, I was thinking I can do it myself. We'll see how well I can pace myself. So like every time after a stream, I'll take a couple of hours to take some stuff from the VODs, make it into like it's a long video, but it's just like a cleaner, highlighted area segment, probably less than 30 minutes, and just post it on YouTube, right? We will see. I say this because I think I can like pace myself well, but we're gonna try doing that because now I can actually focus on that stuff. So we're gonna test it out. Like this week, I'm gonna try it with different content, stuff like that. Hopefully it goes well, right? Because honestly, I do feel really bad that I've been neglecting YouTube, even though I don't mean to. Like, I do want to be on YouTube because I don't know a lot about Twitch, but I do know more about YouTube. So I just thought maybe I want to post stuff because I did want to do videos, you know?
Now that you've got your button, you have to do something on YouTube. I mean, they gave you a shiny button to hang on the refrigerator and everything.
Dude, I felt even badder. I was like, bro, dang, yeah, I'm so sorry, YouTube. My sincerest apologies. We'll get into that tomorrow. We'll talk more. There's a lot of stuff that I have planned for YouTube as well. You'll see. I can't like talk too much about it because it's like a surprise. But I actually do have stuff. And it'll be kind of cool. Yeah, so your girl's been a little bit stupid. But it's okay. She's picking up her act eventually. You know? I'm just not used to having this much stuff.
You just are very ambitious. And your ambitions sometimes exceed your ability at the time. You're just very ambitious. There's nothing wrong with being ambitious.
Yeah, like...
You just have to find an ambitious pace that you can keep up with without destroying yourself in the process.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think it's because it's like, you can do whatever you want, right? So now, like, I just blew up with ambition, and then I realized I need to pace it. You know? Because all I've ever thought about is like, oh my god, I want to do this. But I can't do it all at the same time. And I have to like learn to pace it properly and kind of have a flow. And you know what? With freedom, you have to have your own responsibilities. And I'm working with that.
It's almost like you are struggling in shackles for, you know, a couple of years or something. And then all of a sudden they went away. And you were just so overwhelmed with the sweet free air that you just weren't sure how to react.
I saw someone's like, Michi still in the debut honeymoon. No, I'll be real with you. If I think something is not good, I will say it out loud. I just generally think VShojo is good. I am just not used to it yet. Like, I'm getting used to it slowly though, but yeah, you know, it's like the moment you kind of realize that you're able to run, you start running and you realize there is a limit to how much your body can handle at the same time. So now you have to learn when to take a break and actually do things properly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You were enforced. You were enforced to not do things at one point, and now that's not there. I thought you should ask Maiko sometime. I felt so bad when we were first getting like the Discord and everything set up, whatever. I was in Maiko's DMs like, am I allowed to do this? What's the policy on this? Am I allowed to do this? What's that? Because I was so used to like having to like really, like stealth mode things, and Maiko's just like, Pharaoh, there's no policy.
Dude,
I'm like, oh.
That's literally what I do until today. I'm just like, yeah, I have this thing planned, but like, I'm not gonna move forward until, you say something about it. And Michael's like, bro, like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. And I'm like, I should you not chat? Okay, here, I'm gonna just compile it, right? I've had, basically, I just keep saying yes to everything because everything looks so cool. You know, so I'm just like, yes, I want to be part of everything. I'm gonna do everything I can. And then, sometimes this is how my day goes. I stream for like 12 hours and then I have a meeting afterwards and then I go to bed. I sleep for 4 hours. I wake up. I have another meeting and then I have to record something and then I go live again. That's my day for like the last month. Unironically, I have like days of rest.
You wonder why your health is. You wonder why your health is going downhill. Your voice is shredded, and yeah.
But that's a nice thing. Like now, I don't really have a lot of like recordings to do, so now I just need to like pace myself properly. Because now it's like easier, you know. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I recorded for behind the scenes. And I will say this, I will try to pace this properly, chat. But there might be a chance I'll be releasing stuff and it will look like, holy shit, you're releasing stuff back to back to back. Please know, I made an oopsie by planning like all of it at the same time. So I'm gonna try and like pace it properly, right? But I basically planned a lot of things.
Properly.
And I mean like a lot of things in the course of a month. And they need time to do. So like, I will have so many things done in 3 months. And I just have to like plan it properly. So chat is not gonna be like, bro. Here's the thing. Non-stop bangers is good. But sometimes if you release one thing and you keep releasing too many new things back to back, you don't give enough time for chat to really enjoy your first thing. You know what I mean? Like,
agreed.
Right? Like if I were to be like, hey guys, new outfit, and then chat's like, yo, new outfit's great, and then a month later I'm like, new outfit again, chat's just gonna be like, wow, more new outfit, and the next week I have another new outfit. Chat would feel like they're missing out, you know? Yeah, it's like overloaded. It kind of removes the like excitement of it all. And I don't want chat to feel that way because I know how it feels like to be like, yo, too much things are happening way too fast. They're not bad things, but you don't have enough time to really truly like feel anything towards anything, right? It kind of does feel a bit disconnected. Yeah, like you chat feels like they're FOMOing even though they're not. So, and like it does suck for the people involved because people will work on these projects and they're excited and then they feel like they're getting kind of sandwiched a little by everything else. So I do realize that. Thankfully, I realize that now. So I'm gonna like try and pace it properly, and I have been working on something. You'll see. When I say you'll see, you do have to wait a little bit though because yeah, you know, it takes time, but you'll see. So I'm getting better at this, you know. You're seeing like a newbie, like testing out the waters for a little bit. But it'll get better eventually. 10 years from now, no way. Chat, you guys are so...
Mods, you know, Pharaoh banned that guy.
No.
Okay. This is the best mod streamer experience ever. Guys, do you know that in every channel, the mods are really strict? Don't mess with the streamers, or else the mods will ban you. Right, mods?
No. Well, okay, to be fair, I have got a lot of bodies stacked at this point. Like, if you fuck around, you will find out, but I'm not gonna ban people for silly things.
Oh, can I ask you something? But like, if you cannot answer, don't answer.
Sure.
Have you had to ban anyone recently?
I haven't been around in streams recently to ban anybody, so... Well, you schedule all of your streams for when I'm at work. So it's hard for me to. Unfortunately, we have an amazing mod team. It's not just about me. I may be the face, but we have an amazing team. Okay, the team's been. Let me see here. Team. Have you guys banned anybody?
Do you have to ban anyone recently? Be honest. Has anyone in chat been not good? Some people got banned. Exactly. Yup. Are they like bots? Or like are they actually people?
No, just people being weird.
How do I check unbanned requests? I've always wanted to do something like that.
You don't currently have any. I take care of those. Sorry. that this is you don't get funny unban requests. I'm just gonna put it. It's not like other streamers where they like have like public court for ban. First of all, we don't ban a lot of people that aren't like bots or just obvious trolls, like right off the bat. And then the handful of unban requests that I've gotten, I'm just like, no. Because I think about it. I think about it when we get the unban requests. I look at them and go, "Is this something that she could use for content?" And it never is. It's always just really disappointing. It's very just no.
Oh, well.
I don't even give reasons. That's how bad it is. Like sometimes, like if somebody sends you an unban request, you like give them a reason. Like, yeah, no, we're not gonna unban you because X, Y, Z. All of the ones that I get for your channel, I'm just like, no, just no. I can't with you right now because
You know what? Fair.
again, obvious bots, obvious trolls, like nothing. Not people trying to be funny. I mean, some people go into some streamers' channels, I think, trying to get banned so they can do the unban request. But we don't have that here. Chat, don't do it. Just don't.
You will
do
never.
It.
You will be perma-banned.
I'm not that quirky mod. I will just send you away.
Quack too. Thank you, Kate. Okay, also, here's the thing. Thank you, Keiki, by the way. Welcome to the Scambership. And QWERTY and Duncan and Cassandra. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah!
Here's the thing, I don't even know how to check it because I'm a little stupid. I feel like I should know about it now, but like, I swear, one of the mods told me how to do it. But I forgot.
They'd have to, the problem, like I said, the big problem is that I just nuke unban requests, like pretty much instantaneously, so there's nothing for you to look up.
It's just, we know, Michi. Why do you sound so disappointed?
Yeah, it is literally right there. Well, I don't know what streamer view looks like. I haven't played with that yet.
Michi, it's really right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
There's on mod view there's a little button and it looks like a circular arrow like going counterclockwise.
Oh, is it the one chat spamming? It's the one that says like for gore and then there's like a red button pointing at the for gore. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. What? Why is the for gore emote a fucking skull exploding? What the fuck does that even mean? Pharaoh, just look at the fucking for gore emote. Why
That's amazing.
Is it a fucking skull exploding, dude?
You
added that?
I don't know.
I swear the person that added that is probably Kamimi. Because Kamimi has the chance, like, Kamimi has rights to add emotes into this channel for 7TV.
No, according to chat, you added that.
Did I add that? Bro, I added this emote is me, bro. Oh, I did it.
That's amazing. Amazing. Oh, it was a zooted moment. I see. Okay, so I guess it's slightly more understandable.
Here's the fun part, chat. Okay, okay. Fair. You want to hear something cool? I love trying new things. Okay, because nothing goes through my head and testing. I'm like a not beta tester, but like a stress tester. You know, if I can figure out your shit, that means your shit is easy to figure out, like babies can figure out. So I am kind of like, if I can understand it, the general majority can probably test it.
That's really a terrible thing to say about yourself. You realize you just made yourself the low bar, right? You literally just said that you're the low bar. If I can figure it out, anybody can figure it out. Do you not get how that... Michi, don't say things like that about yourself.
Oh! Wait, no, I thought that was a good thing. You know, because like... Okay, I didn't mean it that way. I meant... Whatever! Why does that sound so, like... that sounds like a praise in my head. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, point is that, chat. Hey, Pharaoh, you wanna something cool?
Sure. What's that?
So you said you wanna a debut. Are you interested in becoming a VTuber? Say yes.
So okay, so what's happening right now is I'm getting things in order, and there will be PNG tubing to start.
Oh, wait, for real?
There will be, yeah, for real. It's I've got OBS, so I've got to get it set up, and whenever I'm gonna start getting things in order and trying to figure out where I'm gonna find the time to do it. But I am working towards it. It is actually in process.
Oh shit!
You know, it's funny. Now listen, chat. Listen how surprised and stuff she sounds. There, it totally wasn't a conversation where Michi was like, "So Farrah, you're gonna start streaming, right? Right?" And I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "Good." I'm like, "Oh Jesus."
I mean, I've always told all my friends, like, here's the thing, chat. Streaming is only stressful if you're gonna see this as like an actual job. I'm gonna be real with you.
Right.
Like,
And this is not gonna be like a job for me. This is gonna be something.
Like, if you see streaming as like a job, you might feel a bit stressed because, ow, my voice. I'll be real with you. Streaming is not the most stable thing, right? Like, some months you are good, some months not that good. So it's not like you know how much you're gonna get every month, and you kind of like know that everything is like easy peasy. Michi, Farrah's my streamer now. Bye bye. Okay, fuck you, chat. Fuck you.
Guys, you can't leave Michi. You can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. You tell him.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's a package deal. If I'm your Oshi, she's your Oshi by default. Sorry, that's how that works. I work for Michi as much as it makes me bald. I work for Michi. So
yeah, it's because I'm amazing, right? Yep.
Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds good.
It's because I'm so talented and I'm so funny. Huzzah. Thank you, Asuka. Welcome to your scammer. Welcome to the scammership. Huzzah! I'm obligated to say yes. Yeah.
Yeah, obligated to say yes.
Farrah blink twice if you're not safe. Well, his Fugi doesn't have the option to blink, so suck my balls.
I have no blinking ability as such.
That's the thing. Yeah, what the fuck was I even saying? I'm so out of it. I'm so zooted right now.
But yes, it's gonna be something to do in my off time, because I have a full-time job, chat. So like it's not like this is what I'm doing for a living. Like any part of it is what I do for a living. I have a profession.
Recently I thought like maybe I should start seeing stream as a job, but here's the thing, like I feel like the moment I do
yeah, I would say not. I think you're doing better not thinking of it as a job. I think as long as you look at it as fun, and then happy surprise, you get money.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna be so transparent with you guys. I told some of my friends, I was like, yeah, I do realize, like, I don't think I'm doing bad, but you know, like, I wonder how to like improve stream more. And my friends do tell me, it's like, you know, you don't promote like monetization as much, right? Like, I am way too honest about everything, and sometimes when chat's like, here, take my money, I'm like, no pressure, it's fine. Like, I'm not the type to be like, hey guys, 5 subs and I'll do this. Like, I don't really like promote much. Plus and minus though, there's not really an initiative for chat to like sub and shit.
Chat, give her money, chat.
Dude, like, you can't do it either. You know what I mean? Like, dude.
Give her your money, chat.
Bro.
She needs your money.
Here's the thing, like,
do it for me, chat. Give Michi your money.
I realized that even like a lot of my friends would come to my stream and say these things, but I don't. Like, I'm just not the type of person to be like that, because
The cooperative
I
shared
don't know. I feel like I should do,
3
but
bits for Michi Dano.
3 bits. So what the fuck? What?
Good.
Thank you, Angel of
Good
Death.
chat. Good. Yes. Thank you, chat.
I swear to God, when I rarely do it, but I feel like if I do, the moment I go like, oh my God, hype train, chat just kills the hype train. Do you notice that? Anytime I go like, yo, chat hype train, and then no one, it dies. What the fuck is this gifted train? Thank you, Angel of Death and Zimadelphos for the 5 gifted. What the fuck is happening? Sergey said yes, Pharaoh. Thank you, Arsenalbird for the bits, and Arsmar, welcome to the scammership, and Duncan, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Semi-Adequate, and Kurgash, and what the fuck is going on? Well, Pharaoh
Good
asked,
chat.
Chat, if I asked, would you
good
do it?
chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Be honest, if I asked, chat would not do it, because I rarely do it, and I can't do it in a way that's natural. And it's just odd. I don't know why. It's just, it feels weird for me to do it. But, like, to be fair, this is, like, quote-unquote, my
got
job.
scammed for
Like,
$3.33. Yes, Pharaoh.
Michi, remember, between the two of us, I'm the guy with I'm the one with all the charisma in this outfit, right? Let's be real.
What the fuck do you mean? I have charisma. Okay,
You have charisma. Charisma nuts.
Dude, seriously. Okay, boomer. Wow, these nuts joke. Okay, old. Haha.
Old. I mean, old is. I don't know if you're aware of this or not right now, Michi, but old is like in demand. Have you not been paying attention to like the current
Not true though.
the current trends
Team
like
Sickle got scammed for
hags and
$4.
whatever?
Don't
I
spend
guess
it
whatever.
all at
What's the
once.
chat? What's the male equivalent of hag? I don't know what the male
Daddy,
equivalent
no?
of hag is. I don't know. I don't really think I give off daddy though. Geezer. So I'm
Geezer.
Geezer. I'm geeze maxing. I come into your chat and I geeze max and you get paid.
One person just said, I like geezers. Okay, chat. Okay.
There you go.
Chat, shut the fuck.
See?
Shut your mouth. What is wrong with you?
I am leading in geese maxing right now. So
Thank you, Science X Gamer, for the 5 gifted, and J Hurchin.
Geese-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
geese
Thank you for the
maxing.
5 gifted as well. God
geese
damn
nuts.
it.
Oh my god. Not geese nuts.
Oh my god. Do you know
It's
that
amazing.
thing? You know when people are like, they shush you and then they put the hand on like the side of your chin. What is it called? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like they put like, they go like shh, and then they like trace out their jawline.
Yeah,
You know what is that called?
Yeah.
Mewing. You know what mewing is?
I'm aware of what mewing is. Yes.
But recently I found out about mewing, right? And then I thought it would be so funny to do that to my mom.
Oh, why would you do that to your mother?
Because I thought it was so fucking funny. And I was like, Mom. I was like, shh. And then I drew out my jawline. And you know what my mom said? She looked at me and she was like, what, you want to get Botox for your chin or something?
Damn, roasted immediately.
Bro, she thought I was like pointing at my like swollen ass jaws. So she was like, bro, you want to get like Botox or something? Like, why the fuck are you tracing that out? I was like, okay.
Like the real way to do that, like I heard about this whole mewing thing and I'm like, okay, that's not how you do it actually. Let me roll back some old guy knowledge, see if and what you do and what you actually do in that situation, like say like I was like right like Michi and I were in like the same space and she was yapping too much. If I was gonna tell her to shh, I would not trace my jaw, I would trace her jaw. That's how you stop the yapper from yapping. That's how that works.
I ain't gonna lie though, if someone just goes like, Michi, I would actually like stop talking because I'd be like, what? And then I can't remember what I was about to say.
It's way more entertaining to do what I said.
Yeah, that's the thing, right, chat? I'm telling you, a lot of the times, I don't know what the fuck is going on stream. Here's the thing, I'll be so honest, I should start seeing streaming as a job because this is literally what I do for a living. Like, without streams, I'm gonna die and wither away. Okay, real.
I think if you start looking at streaming as a job, it'll stop being fun.
Right?
The last place it was a job, and boy, oh boy, we remember how that was. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have a lot of pent up aggression over that situation, possibly.
That's the thing, right? I will be so real with you, chat.
I have to kind of try to. Keep it contained.
I am relying on like other people to maintain this as a job for me because I can't do it. Like, this is just too fun, and I should start noticing like stats and numbers and all that good little cool stuff, right? But
No,
like,
don't listen. Don't. I there was one streamer in particular that I know that I used to mod for, and that streamer does nothing but stress over numbers, and as a result, their content is very mid because they're constantly trying to chase whatever the hot new thing is and all of this nonsense, and they're stressed about it all the time, and they're not having fun. And I think what a lot of people don't understand as a streamer, if you're not having fun,
true.
it comes through. Like you can tell when the streamer's not having fun, and if you're not having fun, then chat's not having fun.
That's
Right?
true.
So if you're having, see, the reason that you are doing as well as you're doing is because you come in here and you're like, ha, 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 no thoughts, head empty. Let me open my mouth and say something. And so chats and off you go. And that's what works. That's why it works. Trying to
one
turn it
thing.
into a job is going to nerf
The
yourself.
cooperative
Honestly,
cheered
you're going to nerf yourself trying to turn it
We're
into a
here
job.
for your good
Wait.
cheer in many ways. Free bits BTW.
Free bits. Bits are not free, but thank you for the bits. But here's the thing, chat. Something I'm like insanely appreciative about. I'm literally streaming at a time I don't even stream usually, right? Like I don't usually stream at this time, and the fact that people just want to come and hang out, even though it's like a horrible time for you guys, I'm pretty sure. But
Zemedelfo's
like
got scammed for
some people just want to come
$3.
and
You've
hang
got to
out.
have
It
fun
just
even if
feels
it's
so
a job.
nice. And
Look toward the noble
Here's the
clown for
thing.
inspiration. A job can be
I would be
fun.
willing to bet you could go completely. I actually, it'd be kind of interesting to see as an experiment, like a week where it's all guerrilla. Like your whole schedule is just guerrilla, and you just
Oh my
picking
God.
times and things to do on like the day of. I bet you would still see
you
the
wanna,
same amount of people like showing up.
You want to know
Honestly.
an honest truth, chat? You know how sometimes it's like, oh, you put a schedule because you care about like chat. So like chat knows what you're doing and when you're doing
Right,
it.
right.
That's why you have a schedule, right? A schedule is mostly for me. I shit you not, because if I do gorillas, Pharaoh, you have to understand, if I do a gorilla, at one point in that week, I'll be like, how long can I stream for non-stop hours? And I will just not end the stream. And you know how I know this?
Yeah,
I was
no, I
about to
believe
do
that.
that on my debut. Did you know
I
that?
believe that. I'm not surprised. I'm not
Literally,
surprised.
chat, if
Yeah.
I did not have something to do the day after my debut, that debut would have lasted for 48 hours. Because I was just like, I would not remember to end stream. And I'd just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna sleep. Good night. And then I just won't end. And I just like sleep. And then I wake up and I'm like, good morning. I'm gonna brush my teeth now. And then I just brush my teeth and I come back and I talk. And then the same thing. And yeah, like
Exactly. And that energy comes through, which is why I'm saying don't make it a job. Just do what you're doing. It means it shows that you actually want to be here and you actually want to be doing the things that you're doing.
I
as
love
opposed
doing
to-
this shit. Like, I love
doing
talking
it
to
because
chat.
you
I love
have
streaming.
to.
It's so addicting. Like, it's not even addicting in a bad way. Like, I just feel so good. Minus point though. I sometimes when it's like, okay, Michi, you have to do certain things, I do get a bit like confused. But I'm very grateful. Like, this is technically my first actual sponsor, and I'm so grateful that they're kind of just allowing me to be myself. And I really appreciate it. And their stuff is actually pretty good. Do you know? I don't know if you heard what we're doing today. Have you heard about it?
Yeah, I was listening, and I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, God, this sounds familiar. Ages and ages ago, there was a streamer that I used to interact with a whole lot, and she started off on reality. She had
really?
a reality. Yeah. So I took me a remember. It had been a while since I'd seen it, but then like when I saw, I was like, oh yeah, I know this.
Wait, so
It's
you do
actually
know
cool.
reality?
Yeah, it's actually pretty neat.
Dude,
The-
that's what I've been saying, right? This part actually not hashtag ad. This is my genuine, like,
Yeah,
I
this is-
heard this word of mouth kind of a thing.
Legitimately, I'm not getting, the sponsors don't even know I exist. So I'm
Yeah.
just saying I remember this app, and it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I have Kuro was on that app, right? And you know Kuro is the most like doom posting dude ever. Like, it's hard to hear Kuro praise something. He says it's because he's British, but I think that's just who he is. Okay, but to be fair, probably. Like, Kuro is the type that doesn't really praise things very easily. And this part is not hashtag ad. But I remember after Kuro tried out reality, he told me that it was actually pretty fun. He said like I would have a lot of fun doing this. So I'm really happy that they reached out and they want to like work together because, you know, I honestly would have tested it out anyways. But like, you know, I'm not... I appreciate the fact that they want to work with me. Hopefully I don't mess it up, you know. But I am actually kind of curious on how it's gonna go. The only minus thing is I've never really tried mobile app streaming before. So I don't know whether the quality of my mic is gonna be good or not. I hope it is, but yeah, I'll be fine. But my phone though, exactly. I was like,
She somehow managed to make it work through Twitch. I don't know how, but like it was like using the app, but then channeling the app through Twitch streaming. I have no idea how she did it. I really don't. But because she was I don't know if she still is or not, but she was on Twitch, but it was using the reality model, and I'm assuming the app because that's where you get the model from. So I don't know if it was some kind of a maybe running it through OBS somehow. Yeah, maybe what Derek said. Maybe it's something like that. But yeah, it could have been BlueStacks. Yeah, that's possible.
Here's
I
the
know
thing,
I use
right? Like,
some things.
yeah. Okay, here's one thing that I'll always remember. Like, Kuro told me this. The way he said it was, you can feel that the people that made reality is passionate about, like, the content itself. Like, they're not... Like, you know how sometimes, like, there are streaming platforms that are like, you can tell that the streaming platform is... They're looking for, like, ads, which is not bad, but, like, their passion isn't really about the VTubing experience or about the streaming experience. Kuro said, in his words, right, off stream, he said reality, like, you can actually feel that the people that made this app is passionate about VTubing. So it's like they really just want, like, VTubers that want to try out VTubing, to, like, they want to make it easy for them. So I got kind of curious. And, okay, now that you said it too, like, this is my second time hearing someone and, like,
You got
talk quite highly about it. So I'm really excited to test this out. We're gonna test it out in like 2 hours. Literally, my phone is at 50%. Okay, I've been gapping for like 2 hours and my phone literally charged up to 50%. The moment I remove it from my charging port, it is gonna drop down to 20. It's so busted.
You need to get one of those. I don't know if they sell them there or not, but I have one for my car. It's like it's got like a suction cup mount on it, and you sit your phone in it, and it'll charge your phone while you're.
Yeah, it doesn't work with my phone.
And it works. Like, oh my god, get a new phone!
It's so
What are
busted.
you doing?
Because here's the thing,
Why?
Pharaoh.
Why?
What phone is it? I have an iPhone.
X300.
But
have you ever watched the anime The 100
Get-
Girlfriends Who
Get
really
a Samsung
love
phone. They are virtually indestructible. I've been using Samsung forever. Whenever I buy a new Samsung, I throw it in an OtterBox, and that's it. The phone is basically indestructible.
That's the thing.
Forever.
The minus thing about Samsung though, the tracking. Because I use my phone for my VTubing career, right? Like I use it for my face tracking. So it's literally on charge for 13 hours a day. Okay,
Well, that's why it's dying.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can use. There are other things you can use, like I know VC Face isn't very good, but there's another one that's on Steam. What is it called? Help me, buddy. And then just get a high def webcam. Get like a
okay. Here's another
like a
thing
2K
that-
webcam, and
Yeah, I have another issue with that. Remember I told you guys the reason why I like VTubing is because it's not that I'm like, oh my god, I'm so insecure and I don't want to like face cam, blah, blah. Currently, I have like this weird anxiety towards cameras. Like I don't like like a camera lens plugged into my PC or like professional cameras pointing towards me. It just feels very odd. So,
I mean that's fair.
yeah, I don't have like my webcam is literally duct taped like pointing downwards. So if my webcam ever turns on, you'll just see my desk. That's it. Like I don't like anything pointed towards me, so I can never do webcam tracking. It's eventually I'll get over it sooner or later, but for the moment, like the phone is the
That's
best way to
understandable.
go, right? Because it's like
understandable.
seamless.
Oopsies happen.
I know.
Yeah, oopsies happen.
Weird anxiety
Yeah.
moments, but
It's fine.
Yeah, it's
But
because I
yeah.
have it charged for 13 hours a day. If I don't have it, my phone would be fine. But
That would trick a Samsung. I mean, honestly, if you've got your phone on the charger that long, that's gonna cook anything. I mean,
I
it doesn't matter if it's a
know.
cell phone, it doesn't matter if it's
The
a
cooperative
tablet,
cheered
iPhone,
F300, 2
Galaxy.
font
It doesn't
boss.
matter. You're
01 for
cooking
tracking,
you're
new
cooking
1 for
your
personal.
phone that way.
I've been thinking about getting another phone for my personal one, so like it's fine. Like this phone will always be on charged, basically.
Well,
But I was
do
thinking
you
about
even have to? Does the phone that's used for tracking have to have service? It just has to have
no.
the Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
Yeah,
was like,
so, I
maybe I should get a
mean-
new one. You know, there's an
Yeah.
eSIM now.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The yeah.
You
That is
can
a
get
thing
like
now, yeah.
I don't know if it's available in all the countries, yeah, but in my country, I literally just got like the ad for this a couple of days ago. You can get a SIM card that is not a physical SIM card. Yeah, it's an electronic SIM. You just have to like click buttons and then you get like an extra. So you have 2 SIM cards. One is not like a physical one. And I was like, holy shit, that's huge. But I don't have one of those, and I don't know. I'm very old. So
Well, I think they've been going towards eSIMs because a lot of the phones nowadays don't have ports in them for
really?
SIM cards. Yeah, like my phone, the only port that it has is the charging port. Like there are no other ports on the phone. The phone is just one brick of material.
Dude,
So
what? Okay, that's one of the things I was so pissed about. Back
Yeah.
in my day, okay, you spend like $100,
Back
you will
in-
get an
back in
earphone.
my day,
Back in my day, you spend
back in my
$100, you will
day,
get a phone, a
tab
charger,
alert,
earphone, an
tab
extra
alert.
charger, and a charger head.
Well, yeah.
Nowadays, you spend
Yeah.
$550 and you get a box and maybe half the phone.
yeah.
Like, fuck.
Well, that's Apple. Stop buying Apple.
My phone is way too old, champ, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not that good with learning new technologies, I think.
Technology hard. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm sorry, but that's an iPhone thing, like really and truly. I mean, don't get me wrong, Samsung doesn't give you as much stuff as it, but then again, like I said, like my phone doesn't have a headphone jack, like the 3.5 millimeter jack isn't. I don't have one of those. I have but it's Bluetooth, and honestly, I kind of prefer it because wires suck.
Oh.
We don't like wires anyway, so everything is Bluetooth on my phone.
I love wires.
Ooh, I'm so sorry for you. Why do you like why?
Cause this
Wire's
is one
bad.
thing. No, wire is good because then you can tell where you put them because they're always on your phone. Dude, I have a Bluetooth headphone, and like the amount of times I have to like walk around trying to look for it, it's just a pain in the ass. Like most of the time, if you have a wire, it's like plugged into there, so you know where it is. It's huge, and like
Yeah, I do miss the SD card slot expansion, so you can like increase your storage space or whatever. But I don't know, I
iPhone
don't use that
users, yeah, bro. I love my monthly payment of the iCloud, brah. I don't even know what the fuck
Imagine.
the iCloud was.
Oh my god! Imagine iCloud, Lamau.
Guys,
All of your pictures going onto the internet for all and sundry to potentially run into.
right, bro. I'm so scared. But the thing is, I remember there's like this low-key conspiracy theory where it's like, be careful, Apple can actually like put your whole like pictures and everything, right, whole file onto the internet, guys. Be careful. And I remember scrolling to my gallery, right? It's literally just either zoomed in selfie pictures of my face in the bathroom, like shitting, or like horrible memes. So the unlucky person that will get access to my gallery would just see memes.
I could have gone the rest of my life. I could have gone the rest of my life without that being knowledge that I received.
You want to
See,
know
this is
something,
why I
Sarah?
would never be on Snapchat with you, because I already know if I had you on Snap, you would be that person that would take shits and then send me pictures of them. I worked with a guy like that.
Oh, dude,
I
I'm
was
too
working
old
at
for
I was working
Snapchat,
I was doing security at this place, and we had one of the other officers bugged everybody to get on Snap, and like I hadn't used Snap in ages because I'm legitimately old. And this guy bugged us all until we got on Snap with him. We finally say, fine, we'll get on Snap. We get on Snap with him, and literally the very first snap I get from this dude is a picture of the toilet bowl after he had just dropped the most aggressive deuce I have ever seen in my life. I was like, what? Why would you do this? Like, I'm like, why would you think I needed to see this? Can I tell you how quickly I uninstalled Snap? And I told him, nah, never again. Never again. That's just not something I need.
I hope I'm not exposing my age with this sentiment, okay? But like, when Snapchat was blowing up, I was like not there completely. So one of my friends wanted to be like friends on Snapchat with me, and I was like, sure, why not, right? I downloaded Snapchat just so then I can like, you know, I don't know, maybe hang out, like be the cool kid kind of a thing. And then there's like strakes. Is that what it's called? Like the strake things? Someone entered Farrah's room. We ignore those. Like, oh wait, is it your mom? No, it's not. Oh shit. Hey, whoever's there was.
No, that's my roommate. That's my roommate. I had my door open, and she didn't know I was on stream.
Hi.
And our customary greeting to each other is no fuck you.
Wait, can I say hello to your roomie?
She's already gone. She's gone. She is fled.
Can you tell her I said hello?
I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know. She's too strong to be around my other friends.
I love strong women.
She's too strong to be around other people that I know.
What does that mean?
She
what
knows
do you mean
too
strong?
much.
What do you mean?
She knows too much. She knows where all the bodies are buried.
Oh, okay, fair.
So she can't be around everybody.
Is she available?
No, not really. She's kind of like
it's
me.
so nice talking to you. Okay, bye.
She's okay. The reason she and I are able to coexist as well as we do is because we're kind of the same person in a lot of ways, and like everybody's always like, oh, is Pharaoh single? No, Pharaoh is not like with somebody. So I mean, yes, technically Pharaoh is single, but he's also not available because dating.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, sometimes
just-
people glorify dating a bit too much.
All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna damage chat. Are you ready for me to damage chat? I'm gonna damage chat.
Okay. I'm sitting
Are
back.
you ready for me to damage chat? So chat, the last time Pharaoh was in a relationship was pretty close to like 10 years ago at this point. He is a completely free range Pharaoh.
How is that supposed
Like,
to
I try
damage chat?
Because it seems to damage a lot of people. People freak out when they find out that I have been going the soloist route for like 10 years by choice.
What? 10 years? No way, Pharaoh. Imagine being single for 10 years.
Silence virgin.
No, you don't get it. I've been.
No, I get it. That's why I said it.
No, I don't get it, chat. If I don't get a date in a week, I lose my mind.
Zemadelfo's
You
got
know?
scammed for $3.
That's
Pharaoh thinks
weird.
that's a long time.
It's funny now because like
years.
I've had people question me on this, and I tell them like it would be like it would take a person of such exceptional quality to take me out of the range at this point. Like I have been running free for so long that it's like it's just like I can't even imagine. Like if somebody like Pharaoh, I'd be like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like the single life is so fun, Pharaoh. Same. See, the thing is, right?
Michi,
Me too.
Michi perishing so hard right now.
Over time, chat, when you've been single for a long period of time, your standards just grow and grow. Cause I get you, chat. cha-cha. Wow, thank you, tiny pathetic loser. Welcome to the scampership. Thank you, Variable Cloud and Mini Shark. Welcome to the scampership as well. So... I shit you not, their username was actually tiny pathetic loser. Okay, like I'm not insulting anyone. That's actually their name.
Amazing.
You just I can't even say anything. You know what? I feel like recently
I thought I was gonna
like,
damage chat, but it looks like I ended up damaging Michi instead.
I need to keep like any amount of leftover brain cell because I need to, you know, do my best today. But I ain't gonna lie. I don't know, man. I feel like I passed a 10-year mark like a long time ago. Okay? And I think I'm at that point where like a raccoon will do. You don't get it. Like I don't care.
Got scammed.
But it's fine. You know, it doesn't affect me.
I'm gonna
like,
need
once
you
a
to
year.
qualify that statement. What do you mean a raccoon will do, Michi? Michi.
Like, you know,
I need
Once a
qualifications
year.
on that statement.
Here's the difference, Pharaoh. Okay, once a year in my culture, you get like reminded of how lonely and single you are. Okay, once a year you gather with your family, and they will start like interviewing you for like a job, and they'll be like, "So, are you in a relationship?" No. Well, that's like the 30th year in a row. Tick. And then they'll be like, "So, you know, I see that you still haven't gained any weight. Not making enough money, huh? Can't even feed yourself. Okay, another 30 year in a row. Tick." Like,
oh my god, that's so savage.
they will ask you for like your marriage and your career life. Okay, they just go
I would
like,
have so
okay.
much fun with that. I would be so ruthless with that. Oh, I would never survive.
Because
I would never make it in an Asian family. I feel like because they'd be like, well, you know, and I'd be like, and
that's the thing. Like, if you're not raised in Asian like culture, right? And then you like people do that to you, you will be like, haha, no, because I don't want to date. I want to be single by choice. If you're raised here, you'll understand the pressure. Like maybe like at one point in your life, you'll be like, no, I love being an independent white man. But then if that happens to you every single year of your entire life, right? Sometimes you're not the strongest soldier, you know? And that's like kind of like a milestone. Like God sends you like a final exam every year. And if you get that every single year, it'll be grilled into your head. You're like, yes, this year again, I failed.
The final exam, not the final exam.
And you know how many ticks I'm giving my aunts and uncles? You know, they're like, oh my god, your cousin is going to get married today, Michi. They're going to get married next month. When are you going to get married? And I'm like, oh, I'm waiting for the right one. And they're like, oh, Michi, at this point, you know what? You have to go look. Okay, the people that are your age are not, they are too tired to look anyway. So you have to be the one searching. And I'm like, no.
Is this like the whole Christmas cake thing? Because I read something about that.
What Christmas cake?
And I was like, apparently, like post 25 in like an Asian family, you're like considered expired or something like that. I don't know. I read a thing somewhere some time, and I was like, this doesn't make sense.
I mean,
this doesn't make sense.
It's just not common, you know. Like the common thing here is to be like married with children. And again, here's the thing, like, I don't want to have biological children.
And children. Ugh.
Yeah, like I don't want to have like biological children. I want to have like an adopted child, right? And in my like area, it's still kind of weird because you're not continuing your like family blood. And that's kind of weird, champ, to like not want your own kids and only specifically adopt. So I remember one time I told my family, I was like, you know what? Like, you know, I will have like kids eventually. Once I'm like stable, I want to have kids, you know? And they're like, oh, so you are planning on getting married? And I'm like, no, but, you know, kids. And they're like, oh my God, outside of marriage? And I'm like, no, adopting. And they're like, oh my God. You know? That is always the reaction. They're always like, so Michi, when are you gonna get married? I don't know. I mean, but like they're like, oh, so you never plan on having children? Later, if you take too long, right? If you wait until the universe open the door, you will not have children. I'm like, I can always adopt. And they're like, oh my god, at this point, Michi, you don't have to wait for the universe to open the door. You have to barricade it. You have to run. You have to run through the door.
I got
break down the barricade.
I got super lucky that I had an older sister that had like a small herd of children. So I've got like nieces and nephews and great nieces and nephews, and the bloodline can continue on that way. Because don't look at me, man. I'm not doing that shit.
I will tell you this, Fer, okay? The reason why my family, like, well, not my family as much now. I will shit you not, chat. You don't get, there's so much reasons why I am the happiest I've ever been. One of the reasons is because of streaming, right? Now that I'm starting to, like, I'm financially more stable, my family stopped giving me pressure on having to marry someone, so that's good. But my big family, I don't flex. Like, I'm not out here gonna be like, oh my god, do you know how much I earn? Like, do you know who I am? I'm not gonna do that. So when I do meet my family, I don't talk about my income.
You know who I am? LOL.
Especially like, you know, as a VTuber, you're supposed to be incognito, right? You're not supposed to be like, yeah, like I can't just be in a family gathering and they're like, so Michi, what's your job? And I'm like, I'm a VTuber. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
The whole meme, right? You know, they don't know I'm
yeah, they don't know I'm a VTuber. So yeah, most of the time I try to be like anonymous and I don't talk about my income. And here's the thing, that's a bit weird to do. Not in a bad way, but it's kind of like, if you are not brave enough to kind of talk about your income, people will assume that your income is not that much. And I'm fine with that, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, because like if you're earning big bucks, why aren't you flexing, right? Like why aren't you be like, oh my god, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have a housewarming party for my 5th mansion. I'll pick you up with my private driver in my limo. Like, why aren't you flexing that shit?
That's
I
so
know,
cringe.
but
if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't do shit like that. Just because it's just ugh. It's just so like, God, it's so gross. Like, to me, like, why would you even?
That's the thing, like flexing culture, we don't flex too much, but like it's like the silent flex, you know, like you low-key, you know, like you low-key flex it to them. But I don't do that. So for the longest time, my big family doesn't really know like how much I'm making and etc etc. So like in their mind, right, I am a maidenless, jobless person that is old. Like that's all they know about me. Like
maidenless, jobless, just absolutely.
I am picking all of the books under the category failure in Asia, okay? Like, you don't get it. There is a long list of what a failure is, and I am going through life ticking every single one of them. So
ticking all the boxes.
yeah, I am like every single thing. They're like, you know, I have a friend who has a son. You want me to introduce you? And I'm like, sure, whatever. And they're like, okay, let me see your good qualities. Hiya. Maybe not. Maybe next time. And it's just like, okay, that's fair. So
not rated high enough for the sun.
Bintang 1, 1-star rating. So yeah, but the thing is, right, with that in mind, the nice thing is I never have to be scared that people are only nice to me for my cash, because they think I don't have cash. So if they're nice to me, they're just nice. That's big thumbs up.
I mean, that is a bonus, to be sure.
And here's the thing, chat. With my family, we only have like me and my brother, right? And my brother, I've said this on last stream, but I don't know if you know, Farah, but my brother is like he's in medical school. So that's instantly already not getting married until you are 40.
Right.
Yeah. Because like my brother wants to be a specialist.
And he wants to be a specialist.
Everyone knows that. Like everyone knows.
There's no marriage.
That he wants to be a specialist. And here's another funny little thing that I forgot to tell you guys. Like, I mean, I did hint on it, but my brother told everyone this. Not only does he want to be a specialist, he wants to have 2. So.
He's going for the big achievements. So he
wants to have like those like double doctorates. You know what I mean? Yup.
Effectively off the market until he's like in his 50s.
Yup. And that's the thing.
If he's smart, yeah, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Now you know why I have a lot of pressure onto my shoulders to be married, because I am the only way our bloodline continues, right?
It's
But
the end of the bloodline.
yeah, I don't know how to tell them this. Literally,
Bloodline. Oh no.
like I've been trying to low-key hint this to my dad that I'm like, listen, if your hopes and dreams is that I am gonna continue the bloodline, you're cooked. Because I never want to actually give birth to my own baby. Like I will adopt, and if that is just what it is, and like I don't even know when I'm gonna adopt, like I don't know. And my dad's like, oh no la, you are too young to decide this. But now my dad is at that point where he can't say that about me. So now he's just kind of like low-key. Like back then, I'd be like, oh dad, I kind of just want to adopt. Like even if, like, I don't know if I want to get children, but like even if I do have a kid, it's gonna be adopted. And my dad's like, oh no Michi, you are too young to think about this. Now he's just like, oh no Michi. That's it.
That's it.
And you know how much more painful that is to hear? That hurts. I never realized how painful that is. That now I'm like, okay, shit.
It just stops at oh no.
Yep.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough.
That's something.
Yeah, that's
my
that is,
aunts
that
and
is
uncles
yikes.
are like telling me, it's like, by the way, you know, I have a neighbor who has a friend who has someone who has a boss who has a friend who has another boss that has a friend. That person has a son. I don't know him, but I can contact him for you. And I'm like, oh,
it's gone super deep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like low-key, my dad's side of the family is very desperate. And you know another reason why we're kind of cooked? Okay. My dad is like, my dad has a brother and a sister, but his brother doesn't, like, he has a kid, but the kid is like not really, I don't know, like I don't think she's ever gonna get married. So you know in Asia, right, like the men kind of bring the family name. So my my family is the only one with a chance to continue the family name. And even then, right, my dad even told me, it's like, Michi, I tell you, if you marry someone, tell them to take your family name, because our family name will die. Because there is no one to continue the family name.
You gotta not only marry somebody, you've gotta find somebody to marry that's okay with taking your family. Wow. Challenge level extreme.
I am his only chance. And I'm like snuffing out his hopes and dreams. I'm at that point where I'm like, yeah, no, I have bad news to tell you.
That's unfortunate.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's not on my mind at all.
That's really unfortunate. We have a saying here. And the saying is, when people are like, well, I want this and I want that and yada yada, you look in the middle, that's cool, man. People in hell want ice water.
I remember.
Maybe not the best thing to say to your dad, though. I'm just throwing that out there.
Here's the thing. Like one time, basically one of my cousins got married, right? And during the marriage, it's very customary to serve a type of wine. It's like this Chinese wine. And if you never drank Chinese wine in your life, good. That shit is so strong. Like, it's so strong. I am so convinced they just give you like the purest version of vodka that you've ever had in your life. That is like, I don't even know what it's called. It's in a very fancy bottle. Very, very fancy. But it is so... Yeah, I don't know if it's arak, but it's a type of like wine, right? And it's just like, bro, rubbing alcohol has nothing on this shit. Like this is so...
That's wild.
It is so strong. And it's usually for like ceremonies and stuff like that. I remember like my dad and like other like older people were drinking it. And I remember like my dad was like tipsy. And here's the thing, my dad doesn't drink, but he has like a pretty decent alcohol like tolerance. So he was drinking and he was getting tipsy. And I just heard him like talking with everyone because he's on the table right beside me. And he's like people were joking about like, oh, you know, it's so sad, yeah, like as when you see your child get married, as a father, you know, you're like giving your child away. What a sad feeling. And my dad just like sat there and he's like, I will never experience that. Ha ha.
Oh no.
And I sat there and I was like,
oh no.
You can't. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You know what's so sad? Like, my dad was so tipsy, he was laughing, but no one else on that table laughed. Like, it's only my dad laughing, and no one else laughed. And he's just like, ha ha ha
That's
ha,
that-
young guy. Like, that's just like, right, ha ha ha.
That's some tragic laughter. That's why nobody else was laughing.
I mean, it's good.
Emotional
I feel
damage.
positive thinking, you know? Like, I'm always here for you, Dad. I even told my dad, like, I told my parents this one time, I'm like, in the future, my goal is to, like, take care of my family. So, like, you know, I'll, like, take care of my family, provide for my parents, etc., etc. And I remember they were like, ha ha ha, stop using us as an excuse to not get married, lah. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. Like, I need to save money for myself and for you, mom and dad, because I love you and I will take care of you until the future. And they're like, no, you are using us as a scapegoat. That is so fucked up. And I'm like,
That is hilarious. They called you directly out right there on the spot. They said, nah, don't use us as the excuse.
But
Damn, that's
how
rough, buddy.
else?
That's rough.
But luckily though, like, my family, only my close family knows that, like, I'm doing kind of well now, and that's why they've kind of like, I think they're growing more okay with the idea that I'm not really, you know, actively looking for a partner, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
open to it, but, like, I'm not gonna stress if I don't get one, right? So especially my mom is kind of getting used to it. I remembered this.
Poor
It was
parents.
so awkward.
Your poor parents.
I had a conversation with them, like, recently. This was like a month ago. We were all eating together. Me, my dad, and my mom. And my dad was like hinting. He was like, hey, you know, next year, it's a good year. You know, 2025, on the 25th of May. 25525. Good number. Get married. And then my mom was like, cannot. You know, the other cousin getting married too. Cannot next year. And my dad's like, okay, then 26. You know, there is 2 good dates. There is 26626 or 26226. Good number, get married. Mom's like, cannot. Later the cousin get married, have children, bored. Cannot. No, Michi, you take your time. You focus on career.
Bless your mother. She's trying so hard.
Yeah, my mom is like, can't, Michi, no pressure, okay? You focus on career first. Good career, good job. And then here's the thing, my mom likes to ask me about, like, my career. You guys will meet my mom this week. Are you excited? You guys are gonna meet my mom.
Wild.
Yay!
That's gonna be so wild.
Yeah, my mom's
pretty
gonna
sure I'm
come
gonna be
on
at work.
stream. My mom's gonna come on stream to answer some questions. I'm probably gonna yap for a bit
All right,
because my mom
Chat?
is
chat, listen to me now, because like I say, I will probably be at work for that stream. You behave. Do you hear me?
Oh,
You
fair.
behave. You do
Oh,
not
fair.
ask. You do not ask
It's
Mama
okay.
Mochievee weird questions.
It's okay. I will
You
hide the
do
chat in,
not?
like, one of my screens, and only I can see that screen, and my mom will not see
Listen,
chat.
if I come back and am told, remember, just because I'm not here doesn't mean I'm not here. I'm just saying, if I come back and the mods are like, bro, XYZ person, all of these people said weird stuff, do not think for a moment that I will hesitate to post action ban you straight to the abyss, no questions asked. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Never come back.
To be
So
fair,
just think about that, chat, before you say weird things to Mama Mochievee.
my mom is very used to chat though. She sometimes watches my stream and, like, she doesn't get it, so she's fine. You know something?
Oh, good. I'm so glad
Here's
she
the
doesn't
thing.
get it.
My mom has, like, a meeting, I think, in the morning. So the plan is I'm gonna stream for a bit and yap and prepare all the stuff. She's probably gonna come on, like, 3 p.m. my time, which is like 5 p.m. JST. So, like, 4 hours after, right? But, like, or whenever. I told her to just come, like, earliest as possible after she's done with a meeting, because she did say, like, oh, like, Michi, I have a meeting, like, at around like 10 a.m. but I don't know when it's gonna end, so I just told her to, like, come over whenever, because she does live a bit far. So like, I don't know when she's gonna come, but I'm assuming maybe around, like, 3 p.m. is my assumption, but maybe earlier possibly. But my mom is very used to it. If anything, you want to know some info that I found out like 2 days ago? I found out there's another mom that's been watching me. And they like me. They thought I was funny, ha ha ha, or something like that.
Oh no, whose mom? Whose mom?
Guess whose mom's been watching me, chat? Shout out.
Whose mom? Whose mom?
Kuro's.
Oh no.
Kuro's mom's been watching me, and Kuro told me it's like, by the way, Michi, my mom's been watching you, and she said you're really funny. Oh, hi, Kuro's mom. Heart emoji, heart emoji. Halo, tante. And no, they're not Indonesian. Hi, ma'am. Kiar. Hello there.
I am just gonna sit here and
I am the mother impressor.
I am gonna sit here and regret all of the decisions about the discussions you've allowed me to that you've coerced me into. Oh my
Hello, auntie.
People's mothers.
Huzzah! I'm telling you, I am very good with the parents. Very good with, especially if you're Indonesian. If you are an Asian parent, I am so good with Asian parents. No, you don't get it. I know I talk like this on stream. You want to hear how I sound like when I talk to like an Indonesian parent? I am so different, bitch. I don't fucking talk like this. I don't have this kind of voice. You want to hear, Pharaoh? I show you.
Sure. I think you've done this, but I think you've done this before, and it's like it's very like uncanny valley because it's like you, but it's not you at the same time, and it gives me anxiety.
I tell you, chat. On stream, I talk like this. I say fuck you, fuck this, fuck everything. But when I meet your parent, I am so hear this, okay? I will do it in Indonesian. I don't know how to do it in English. Maybe I can, but like, I don't know. I'll do it in Indo first. Halo tante, halo om. Ya, selamat pagi. Oh ya, keren ya. Ini sopan loh sebenarnya. Kalau ngomong harus kayak gini. Wah, ngakak.
Don't ever do that again. The fibbery. The fibbery. Oh, the absolute no, don't ever,
Misi
never,
om.
ever.
Misi tante.
Nope.
Tante muda banget ya. Ih, sampai nggak tahu loh kalau ini.
No.
Begitu.
God.
Hi ma'am, hi sir. How's your day been?
Oh
Wow.
no. Deception over 9,000. Deception over 9,000.
Oh, I
Little do
can
they know.
never accept this. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Oh,
You're
stop!
so generous.
Stop! Oh my God! Why? No, please.
I
Stop.
tell you, I'll be like,
No,
apa
no,
sih?
waduh,
Orang nggak setua
bad.
itu kok tante. Masih cantik gini, masih muda kayak gini kok ngomongnya kayak, aduh tante mah, hahaha. Ih, om lucu banget sih. Oh, waduh.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. All of
You
it.
have
I
to
hate it.
put your parent pleaser on, you know. See, I can if I try. Yeah, I go like.
So you have
"Oh,
you
man."
have to try because you're cursed as hell. That's why you have to.
No,
try.
in front of parents, I will not curse. I think when my
No, I'm
mom
saying-
comes,
no, I
I
didn't
might.
say
I
you-
might.
I don't- I didn't-
Got scammed
I didn't
for
say you curse. I say you are
$3.33.
cursed. Those are
Great
two
with
very
moms,
different statements.
Horrible with their
Great
son.
with
I'm not
moms,
saying that
horrible
you
with their
curse.
sons.
Whoever said that needs to get VIP because that is such an accurate statement.
Because it's so hard. You know, with parents, you know, you just go like, here's the thing in Asia, right? This is like small talk, right? But it's very common to be like, you know, the moms are like, oh, you are so young, so youthful, so beautiful, girl. And I'm like, what? Oh my God, hearing that praise from you, ma'am, means the world. Look at you. Wow. You are so... Kembangnya saya, Bu. Wow. Waduh. Is it like, wow, you're so... Coming from you, this is the highest praise, ma'am. And your face, you are so genuine. With your face, you look like melas gimana gitu loh. Kayak, waduh. Like, oh my God. Your face genuine. Wow. The good Asian pleasantries. I am very just. You know.
You are really lucky that I'm not in a position to show
Uza.
like your clips to people. Because I would show.
No!
I would show the receipts.
No.
I would show all of the receipts.
No.
would.
Listen,
Oh,
okay.
yes.
In front of the parents, I will be like, the mom will be like, don't go out too late, okay? Come back before 9 p.m. And I'm like, waduh bu, paling balik jam 6. Aduh tante, aku nggak mau malam-malam sendiri tante. Like, I will be back before 6. I'm too scared to be out alone at 6 at night with a
Sergey, I
man.
got scammed for $3.33.
Well, I am so pure
I
and
love
innocent.
it. Fight me, Pharaoh. Please actually don't. I'm just a fleshy non-Pharaoh guy.
Yeah.
Oh, ya sometimes buset ganjen banget kurang ajar, gak sopan. It's, you know why? Because when you are young, okay, here's the thing. I learned this because my grandma, right, is like a social butterfly. So ever since I was a kid, I take notes of everything my grandma says, because my grandma's the type that's like, she has a lot of friends, and she's the type to be like, aduh Chin, you know what I mean? Like, she's like those like girlies that are like, oh my god, girl, like, she's old, but then she wants to act young and stuff like that. So she's like, oh my god. Yeah, it's like a socialite. Yeah, my grandma's kind of like a socialite. So I took notes as a kid because my grandma would bring me, right? And I can't just be like disrespectful. So growing up now, when I see someone older, I just instantly like act more like humble and cute. I don't know why.
Oh, that's a damn dirty lie.
I try to be like, what is it? Like,
I'm just
sopan.
saying.
What is sopan? Polite. I try to be polite, not cute. Polite is the word I was looking for. Because
In what universe is this a thing? Because I've never once seen you do that. I don't know
yeah,
what you're
because
talking
you
about. I
are
feel like
not
this is-
my elderly. If you are my elderly, I will treat you with the respect, you know. But I don't have to impress you. So why the hell would I do that? You want me to be like that?
The endless disrespect. The
What?
endless disrespect.
If I do it to you, you will be like, okay, this is so weird. You want me to?
You're right. No, you're right. You're right. If you did that in my general direction, I'd stop talking to you. that would be the deal breaker.
Oh, sir. Like, I will always call you sir. And you would be like, please call me Farah. And I'm like, oh, I can't. According to my culture, you know, it's very disrespectful to like, since you're so much better than me.
Oh.
Then Mr. Pharaoh?
What is considered elderly in Indonesia? I'm curious.
If they're like 5 to 10 years older than you, then you have to treat them with like seniority, because seniority is a thing here. Like, it's a big thing. Like,
Right.
people try to be all like chill if you're a foreigner.
DM
But
me again real quick. DM me your age again real quick. I'm not gonna out you on stream, but DM me your age real quick because I want to check something.
oh god, oh god, oh god,
I wanna
oh
check
god,
something.
oh god, oh god.
Oh my god. Oh, I am dust in Indonesia. I am the Walking Dead. I am absolutely ancient. They tell stories. They tell stories of the days in which I was young. In hushed tones. Oh my god. Oh, official. I am fucking geese maxing.
To be fair, kinda.
In C region, I am 1000% geese maxing to the extreme.
Here's the thing.
I am a
Chef,
relic.
like, I will never expose my age, okay? But like 19 years ago, when I was born, like, it was like such a long time. Oh no, I just exposed the fact that I'm 19. God, please don't tell anyone.
Oh my god, I am
having like an
cooked,
existential
Chad.
crisis over here, Jesus
I am
Christ.
completely fucking cooked.
Breathe, Vera, breathe. You'll get used to it, it's fine. Okay,
I
like,
am utterly cooked in C region terms.
I was having like an existential crisis, holy shit.
I didn't realize exactly
Wait.
what the scaling was. I
You
knew the
wanna
scaling
know,
was different there.
I will text you my grandma's age. Do you want to know how old
Do
she
it.
is?
Do it. Do it. Send
wait.
me the send me the this is gonna damage me further, I feel
That's
like.
how
Let's
old
see
my
here.
grandma is.
Well, okay, I mean, I'm not anywhere near that old, but I'm still a relic. I mean,
I was doing math in my head.
well, your grandmother is
Yeah.
a little bit younger than my mother was when she passed. So like my mother was like 5 years, 6 years older than your grandmother.
Here's the
So-
thing. Something you have to keep in mind, chat. Okay, people back then get married and like give
Very
birth.
young. Like
Very
super
young. Yeah, like I
Yeah.
think my grandma gave birth when she was like, okay, this is so fucked up, but it's normal back then. At 14, I think. 14 or 15. It was more normal back then.
Because you remember how old I am, right?
Yeah, I do.
It's
Yeah.
funny. It's because it's not just you. There's your sister also sometimes forgets how old I am, and that I remind, and it's like this like shocking moment. It's like this shocking moment of wait, how old are you again? And I'm like, yeah, I know, because I don't.
Someone just said in chat, jujur aja Michi, kamu udah dari zaman kemerdekaan kan?
I see.
Nggak
What does that
sopan ya.
mean?
She said, be honest Michi, you were born during the independence year. We were independent in 1945.
Damn, you just got roasted.
Kamu
Absolutely roasted.
ya,
absolutely
kamu ya nggak sopan ya. Hey, what is this impoliteness? Itu umurnya berapa dong kalau gitu? Kurang ajar.
I mean, to be fair, you do have kind of old energy sometimes. So I mean, that
You
kind
know
of
something I
tracks.
like chat sometimes can't pinpoint how old I am because sometimes I'd say something and they're like, oh my god, you're such like a fucking zoomer, like you're such a zoomer energy, and then I say something and I'm like, oh yeah, I listened to this when I was a kid, and they're like, this song was popular like 35 years ago.
Hold on. Okay. Here, Chad. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you exactly how old she is. Are you listening? All right. Michi is exactly years old.
Oh, no way, I can't believe it. Oh my god, you didn't hear it, chat. You didn't hear, but he's a 19. Honestly though, Fair, if you had to like wing, right? If you have to wing my age, would you say I'm more on the zoomer side or the slightly boomer side?
I would have honestly slid you closer to like the millennial side of things. Honestly,
Which one is millennial?
that's like the generation after mine, like a younger millennial.
How old
So,
is a millennial?
Um,
88 to
like
96? Shut the fuck up, chat.
Chat. Okay, hold on. I'm about to. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. I understand that when you're 19 years old, that everything above the age of 20 is a boomer, but that's not how that actually works. So there. Hold on. This person got it right. All right. Hold on. This person gets pinned for getting it right.
Not really.
There you go, chat. There you go, chat.
I say you're close to Kuro's age. Bro, how old is Kuro? 24?
Yeah, I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm Gen X.
So millennial is like some people are saying it's like 30 to 45.
Yeah.
Is that millennial?
Well, no, millennials like 30s to like, because I was like at the tail end of Gen X, so millennial is like 30s to like low, like maybe like 41, 42, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, 42 is the top end of millennial. Yeah, I'm at the tail end of Gen X because I'm 45. So I don't care. I'll tell my age. I don't give a shit. I earned every one of these 45 years.
Know what?
You kidding me?
True.
I earned them. I earned every last single one of them. Mm-hmm.
True.
That's right.
Yeah. Do you know Kuro is 24?
Mm-hmm.
So young. These days, there's streamers, right, that I'm like, damn. Like, I see their actions and I'm like, hey, why you act this way? And then they're like, it's my 24th birthday. And I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? I'm just like sometimes girl would do things and I'm like, why would you do that? And then he celebrates his 24th birthday and I'm like, oh, I get it. Okay. Wow, okay. Because like you just assume everyone is like a bit older, you know what I mean? Like I think I assume that everyone's like a little bit older, but okay lah. And you know Quinn, he's 21.
God.
Hey,
all of these babies running around on the internet, I swear.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, is this allowed? Is this
see, Gen X,
allowed?
I didn't have internet until high school.
Same.
Like something that actually resembled internet until high school.
Same.
And
Mine
that
is
was like
middle
that
school.
old school dial-up stuff.
Where it's like literally all you do is like you turn on the computer and then you do your chores, and then once you're done with all your chores, the computer turns on. Like it takes so long
Yes.
for that stupid fucking shit to
my
be
God.
like ding
Yeah.
ding, and then it's
I had
so
a-
long.
My first like really proper computer was a 286. Think
Ugh.
about that for a moment. It's the amount of hard drive space that it had was measured in megabytes. The amount of RAM that it
Oy.
had was measured in kilobytes.
It's okay. You know, back in my day, right? You look at that funny little man logo and then you go AOL. Oh god, the good
Nah, 56K
AOL.
56K was like amazing. I started off with 28.8. No, 14. No, was it 14? Blah, 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 blah. Trying to remember what it was. 14 something or other, and then it was 28.8. Then 36.6. Yeah, 14.4. Yeah, it's 14.4. And then it was 36.6. Or I'm sorry, 28.8. Then 36.6, and then 56. I think was like right at the tail end of it. So it was yeah, it was wild.
Dude.
Back in the day.
Back in the day, chat, you don't get the shit you get now, okay? Like, I remember... I don't know what I can remember even. The funnest thing about a computer is sometimes when you customize your, like, the weighting thing. That was the coolest shit I've ever seen. You know when, like, all the slinky lines would, like, trip you out, and then you get to, like, customize your background and, like, customize the waiting room thing?
Screensavers.
Yeah, the
Oh my God,
screensavers, and then you just
screensavers.
yeah, you sit there and you choose your
'Cause you had to
screensaver,
have
and you're like, whoa,
you had
the
to have
pipes, bro,
screensavers.
the
Yeah, the
fucking pipes
pipes.
hit so hard.
Yeah.
Nowadays, people are like, oh my god, I'm not interested in these like insane cool shit. Doesn't like impress me anymore. Back in my day, bro, you look at the pipes and you're like, yo, look at my pipes, bro.
That's one of the things that just makes me crazy about a lot of like just people in general nowadays is like, you know, when I was growing up, if you wanted to learn something, you had to go somewhere. You had to go to a library.
Yeah.
You had to go to school.
Oy.
You had to go out and actively seek knowledge. And now we've got, you know, everybody's walking around with the sum total of human knowledge in their pockets.
Oy.
And so when I run across people that are like really ignorant or abysmally stupid, I'm like, bro, you have no
Okay.
excuse.
Okay, well,
Bro.
okay, to be fair, okay, I do that.
Bro. I mean, yeah, but you're cute, so it's okay. We give you you got the cute path, I guess.
I do. Me sitting here being like, yep, I agree with you, Pharaoh. I do that. It's so like, I remember back then, okay, this was like, not early on, but like, as technology grew, you know when you need to like put your, like the CD into like, the big fucking thing you call a PC or like anything, you put the CD in, you get like those, like your CD has like one scratch and it doesn't like compute for some reason.
Yeah.
So then you pull it out, wipe it, and just put it back in and pray. Bro,
Yep.
I used to do that so often. Like I would press all the buttons to be like, haha, I'm hacking into the CD after I wipe it. Me, after I wipe my CD one time, I'm hacker man.
I still have a disk drive on my PC
Oh.
because I still have DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff, so I just use my PC.
My back then when Blu-rays were like something to actually look forward to, bro. Nowadays
Nuts
people
to
are just like,
Blu-rays. But I remember when DVDs first came out and everybody was
Oh.
absolutely gobsmacked. Oh my God, the PlayStation 2 could play DVDs and we didn't know what to do with ourselves. What do you mean? I don't have to wait 15 minutes for the VCR to rewind my
Ay.
video. What do you mean I can just skip I can just skip straight away to no, I never had the laser disc because laser discs were horrendously expensive and we were not wealthy people growing up in my family. We were a bit on the poor side and laser discs were outrageously expensive. So laser disc, have you ever seen a record, Michi? Like a vinyl record?
Yeah.
Laser discs were basically like DVDs the size of vinyl records. I've seen
I've
them.
never seen that, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that's very common in my country.
No, there wasn't, honestly, Laserdisc was not common at all. It really had like a very brief period of time where it was like a thing, and then like DVDs took over immediately after that. So
Oh shit.
yeah, DVDs were, or Laserdiscs were not very. It's kind of like, what was it, Betamax? Because Betamax wasn't a very thing either, because VHS was massively more popular than oh yeah, mini disc. Yeah, mini disc was another one that didn't make it
I don't
very
think we have that, unless I'm wrong. Like, the thing is, I was raised in a smaller area, so the only options we had are either DVDs or like okay, this sounds horrible, but when we were younger, okay, it's just what it is, you know, like cracked CDs. Like, they will crack stuff and put that in the CD, and like they will say Blu-ray, and then you put it on and it's not Blu-ray, but like they will write it in the packaging that it's clearly just like a clear packaging, and they printed that picture off of like the most pixelated thing in the world. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Now, right, I know how people are like, oh my god, you know, bootlegs, boo, you know, but growing up, chat, okay, without this, we would never have seen anything, you know? So it's like, back then, it's so much more common to like have pirated CDs that are like, you watch twice and it'll never work again.
I can't say anything about that because when I was younger, it was all about pirating video games.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
so bad.
I saw a dev tweet about it where they're like, you know, sometimes you just can't judge, right? Like, when you do have like the money to do it, like, that's fine. But growing up, being so for real, like, I would not have seen anything or learned anything if it weren't for like bootlegs, because we couldn't afford anything. Like, that shit was so expensive.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of devs back in the day, like back in the day, a lot of the video game devs, like ID, they had this stuff called freeware, and they would put out like a version of their game in freeware that was like the whole game, right? But then if you bought it, you got like little extra bells and whistles or whatever, but they would use like the freeware to make people aware of the game and stuff like that. Shareware, shareware. Yeah, shareware was shareware Doom. Yes, shareware Doom back in the day. God, I remember when Doom first came out. Oh my god, id Software.
I've never been like a gamer, so I don't get these. Like, I never really experienced it because my computer couldn't handle it.
I had there was this thing called Big Brothers Big Sisters here in the US, and it's kind of like, if you're for like underprivileged poor kids will get like a mentor kind of thing. And my mom put me in that, and I got a big brother, Adam, and he was working for IBM when we met, and then after that he went to work for Intel, and we used to go to the lab that he worked at on the weekends and just be turbo nerds in the Intel facility. It was amazing. He taught me how to do everything that I know how to do in computers. Oh, Duke Nukem LAN parties. Yeah, LAN parties. Oh my god.
I don't know if we had that. I mean, to be fair, I grew up in a very secluded area, so like gaming wasn't really like super popular. I think the most popular thing is like watching movies and listening to songs, and like, I shit you not, most of that. Here's the thing, okay, in Indo, it's so hard to get movies in the first place. Because like,
I'm aware.
we weren't like the most developed, right? So like, some movies don't even like premiere or ship to our country, so it's so hard to even get access to these CDs. So most of them are like cracked to shit, like the shittiest quality cracked movies, because that's the only thing they have. So, and the only thing that is affordable, like unironically, an actual like original CD costs half of your monthly payment and a little more. Like, it's just unrealistic to buy those at that time. So I have one of those.
I've been doing a lot of going back with some of my other Indonesian friends, and we'll watch like the movies that I watched growing up on Discord or whatever, and there's a whole bunch of movies that like didn't even know existed.
Yeah.
You know, that have been around for like 40 some odd years because they never made it to Indonesia. You know, so I just watched The Thing with one of them, our friend. She really enjoyed it. It was pretty good.
Bro, I'm telling you, right? I know someone in chat was like, Michi, you're actually sounding like you're 35. You'll never know my age, chat. That's the fun little mystery, right? Like, some days I'm gonna be like, yo, chat, have you seen that cool TikTok video of this cat? Like, ha 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 ha, lamau lamau. And then I sound like, you're like, wow, Michi, you sound like you're like younger than Kuro. And some days I'll sound like I'm 35. It is what it is. I'm a woman of many talents, chat. But I'll say this though. It's so weird to see
You also hang out with
like,
a lot of older people. I think that's where some of that comes from. You hang out with a lot of people that are older.
Actually, a lot of my friends are I wouldn't call them old, but they're definitely older than me. Cause maybe it's because I'm very late to the party. You know, like to be fair, in those technological advancement did not advance as fast as you. So we do experience everything like a century later or something. But it's nice though. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I know a little bit of everything, maybe. Which is better than just like, you don't know, you've never experienced the joy of like looking at your old dying technology just die more in 3 days. Like, that's an experience, you know? Like, nothing gives you more belief in the universe than like putting in a CD that didn't work and then you hope and pray and it does. Like,
yes,
that shit reinforces belief.
The old Nintendo cartridge blow. If you put the Nintendo, no nothing. Take it out, you blow it out, and you put it back in, and bam, it fires up, and you're like, hell yeah, brother. Sometimes you just gotta give it. Sometimes you just gotta give the cartridge a little blow.
A good blow fixes problems. Pharaoh.
I did not say that at all, especially not with that connotation. Listen, here, you little shit.
But it's so nuts to see how much technology has developed over time. I mean, nowadays, you get VTubing, right? Like, back then, I think the first VTuber in Indo, like, that had to go through so much technology. So, like, the first ever VTuber must have, like... Dude, that is just insane. Like, I can't even think about it because, like, back then, it's really hard to be a streamer. And then people decide to become a VTuber, and it was really hard to just try and be a VTuber. And then now it's like easier, but it does cost money. And now we have apps, like the one that's like sponsoring us today. That is just making it like the easiest. Like all you have to do is download the app. Everything is inbuilt in there, and then you can just like talk. Everything is accessible.
As a relic, I can speak on. So when I was in junior high school, Adam started teaching me how to work on computers or whatever, and like just trying to put a computer together back then versus putting a computer together now, I can't even tell you how fucking good you kids have it. Can I tell you? Back then you had to manually configure everything. Everything had to be manually configured on a computer, and not just software wise, hardware wise. You had to set jumpers. You had to do all this. Yes, IDE. Oh, IDE. Ugh. Why did you have to bring up IDE? So yeah, IRQ. Yes, IRQ. Yeah, all of that. Everything. I see you. I see my people in chat right now. I see my people.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
IDE ribbons. Oh my God. Yeah, it was wild trying to get PCs to actually work.
What is this old people lingo? Wow. Okay.
Look at this. You've got a lot of relics in your chat. That's crazy.
Good. Listen, okay.
I'm not alone. I'm not alone.
Is, we are getting it better nowadays. You know, like sometimes when you sit there and you complain about your tech, you just gotta remember back then it was harder, okay? It's just sometimes it's good to appreciate the things we have now.
Yes.
Oh god, that don't remind
Yes.
me. Holy
Mhm.
shit. As I'm saying, it's just odd. Like sometimes I feel like I'm a bit slow because I don't know, some concepts I feel like if I focus I will probably be able to learn it, but it's just so foreign to me. You know, like I'm trying to think of a comparison. Like for example, like okay, let's just use today's sponsor as an example. Okay, my bad sponsor. I'll just use you. But like the idea of streaming through a phone is just odd.
Right.
Like I've never even
Yeah.
like thought about that being a possibility. So I'm kind of excited to try it. Like we're gonna try it in a couple of minutes, by the way, but kind of excited to do it. But I've never done it before. It just sounds so unfathomable in a sense. You know what I mean? Corpa
really wild,
collab.
dude.
But let's be real. Like I'm so used to being like in my head when I first thought about streaming, I thought about like high-tech gear shit. You know, like when you watch like those old movies about hackers and stuff and they have like a decked out room. That's what I think about when I think about streaming. So the fact that now it's like
I always loved all those depictions of hackers in movies and
same.
stuff. Oh, they've got these
man.
computer setups with all these monitors and all this stuff. I had a buddy I was in high school who was the real deal. Like he
Oh.
would do things that he did not belong in, and I had to fix his computer for him on a regular basis because he could not. The hardware, nope, he could not do shit with the hardware. So I would have to go and I would have to fix his computer or whatever. And then he'd write scripts for me when I was online doing things. So I had his scripts to do things that I probably shouldn't have been doing.
Jeez.
But there was no room full of monitors. There was none of that crazy nonsense going on.
Yeah, the movies make hackers look like they're like, whoa, welcome to my hacker cave. And they're like, oh, I can hack this easily. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, clack. Enter, boom, and now we're in. Yo.
Not the lead speak. Oh no, Matt brought out the lead speak. I haven't seen lead speak in so long. I'd forgotten. We're talking before sneakers. We're talking about the actual like hackers movie. The hour and a half long ad for Apple. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, it was so bad.
A gigabyte of RAM.
Yes. Oh, not even a gigabyte. Are you kidding me? I'm talking about megabytes of RAM, megabytes of hard drive space.
Dude, like that's what I thought is like stream. I think I've told people this where it's like I thought streaming you needed to have a room like that. So like I was like, holy shit, I'm never gonna be a professional streamer. And then now it's just like, you can stream with your laptop. And then it just, I remember the first time people are like, see, you can stream with your laptop. It's fine. And I was like, you can stream on your phone. And it's like, okay, at this point, I can just stream to my fridge. Like, I will unironically invest so much money on a fridge and stream from it. Like, bro, where else can you stream? You can stream everywhere.
That's coming. The Samsung smart fridges will be able to you'll be able to play video games and stream on them soon. You won't have to you want to do a cooking stream, you won't have to set up, pull your setup into the kitchen, you just turn on your fridge, which will be wild. I'd say Michi cooking stream would be amazing, but I feel like there would be fire involved.
I want to do a better cooking stream. Okay, here's my plan, chat. One of these days, I want to feel more comfortable and then have like a camera set up. Because you know how most streamers, they would have like those cameras where they show their body but not their face? One of these days, I want to get used to the feeling of like a camera and maybe have like a body cam and not my face. And then you can like see more of like the table.
Kind of like what Bao's been doing.
Yeah, but like, okay. Have you seen what Bao did recently?
Okay, which thing that Bao did recently? There's a
Lily
lot.
Display.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. I had no.
Yeah, don't. You know what's so messed up? When I saw that tweet, I literally was like, haha, this is such like a random person is doing like a funny little cosplay of Bao. And then I look at the clothes, I was like, wait, that's Shy Lily's clothes. But that's Bao's hair. And then I realized like, wait, are they actually pregnant? And then I realized that it was Bao cosplaying as pregnant Shy Lily.
Oh no. No, you know what? You know what? No, I'm not even surprised at this point. It's Bao. Nothing has ever, honestly, ever since the Elden Ring incident, I just am not even. Nope, Bao can't phase me anymore.
Something? Like my dumbass, like when I saw that cosplay, it crossed my mind. I was like, oh my god, is Bao okay with this? Because like this person is cosplaying Bao, but they're cosplaying her pregnant. Is Bao okay with it? And yeah, but like you know how sometimes some people could feel a little bit like, okay, this is a bit weird.
The Bowberry.
Yeah, dude, I was like some people might feel uncomfortable about this. I was like, oh my god, is Bao okay with someone cosplaying her like this? And then that's just her. She's doing it. And I was like, well, fuck me. I was a little bit concerned, but now I am more concerned. What the fuck?
Bao. It's just Bao doing Bao things, honestly. I mean, we just we just stand back and we marvel at Bao's willingness to always find a new frontier to expand into.
That's why.
I am impressed, honestly, and she seems to be living her best life. And I am happy for her that she has chosen to embrace this course of action in her life.
Yeah, now because, I get why chat says okay, Bao.
As long as she's happy, man, I can't even be mad or judgmental. Jesus. Because she ain't hurting nobody, technically.
Fair.
Psychic damage every now and again, but that's okay.
That's all I'm saying. Okay, sometimes I'm like, wow, improvement in technology, so good. We're gonna get flying cars, and then we get pregnant cosplays. Ding. Thumbs up. I love creative freedom.
I mean, okay, flying cars would be cool, right? Like flying cars would be cool, but at the same time. Bao doing Bao things is also pretty damn cool. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know which one I would rather have at this point.
Yeah, but the thing is with like Bao and Giri does this too. They do like IRL streams, but they use a mask and stuff. I kind of want to do that, but like literally not showing my face at all. Like the camera's gonna pan down only my body. I was thinking
just get one of those like full face Harlequin mask kind of things. You know what I'm saying?
I tried, but I have really bad eyesight. So
oh, that's right. You've got to have the Coke bottles in place. So
I literally cannot see. I had a mask like that. I tried using contacts. Here's the thing, chat. My contacts are my left eye can do with contacts, but my right eye cannot. So I have a problem. I will say though, maybe in the future, like in a couple of months, like probably I might have to get surgery for my eye. So what happened is one of my nerves in my eye is like loose. So my right eye does this thing where it jitters. Can I what?
Could you stop falling apart, please? I really need you to just stop self-disassembling.
This is so odd. Like
it's first it's the teeth, now it's the eyes, and now it's the one eye in particular.
You know what's more fucked up?
And,
no, this is my biggest issue with this, okay? I have problems that cannot be covered by insurance. So that is so fucked up. I am so angry. Here's one of the reasons why I'm so pissed, okay? Like, I had insurance. I had to stop insurance. And now, everything in the future, my past medical history cannot be covered with my new insurance. So I'm just like, bro, what the fuck? But it is fine. I mean, you know that teeth doesn't get covered by insurance anyways.
I am close to 20 years older than you. And I am not falling apart as much as you are. What in the fuck?
To be fair, it is genetical. Because like, so here's the thing. Remember I told you I can have this cool talent where I can control each eye differently? So my right eye can like spin while my left eye stay the same. Yeah, I thought it was so cool, but apparently it's because I have a genetic problem where my right eye, basically one of the nerves, is loose. So sometimes my right eye would like jitter on its own and like move. Like basically it's like a low-hanging fruit in a way. So it makes it really hard for me to focus. So if I do use contact lenses, I get really bad like vertigo because the contact lenses wouldn't follow my pupils, right? So when my pupil would like jitter, my contact lenses stay the same. So I just see like the world kind of blur in one side of my eye. So contact lenses doesn't work as much unless I use an eye patch, to be fair, and just rely on my left eye. Thankfully, left eye is fine. Yeah, I have like lazy eye syndrome, but just my right eye.
Stop falling apart.
That's
Just
what I'm
stop.
telling. I'm
Please
just like, bro.
just stop falling apart.
But the
Oh
nice thing is,
my
you
God.
can fix it through surgery. There's a surgery that basically will like
Cut open the sides of your head and then pull the nerve a little so it's like stronger. So that's nice. I just have to get like surgery and then stay there for a couple of days and then boom, my eyes is good. So it's just expensive to do, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to hear. It is fixable, thankfully. It's a genetic thing. My dad has the same thing.
Oh my God.
I know.
See, I wonder why maybe you don't want to have like biological babies. It's starting to
I
make
know,
sense.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Let's not pass all this on to the next generation.
you know, oh my God. Like when I went to the doctor for the first time for this, my dad was like, oh my God, like you get sick so easily. And the doctor's like, oh, this issue is genetic. And I was like,
Ooh, damn.
Yeah,
Torch.
suck it, bitch.
That's amazing.
You did this
Yeah,
to me.
she even more so even now she needs your money. So we really need to see some more. We need some more bits. We
It's
need some more
okay,
stuff.
we can do like a subathon, you know, and then like fuck it up real
We have to
bad,
do,
and that way it'll be
let's
fixed all at
make
the
a
same
dono
time.
goal.
We
Dono
can do
goals for
like a
the-
subathon for it. It's fine. And then we can like mess it up to the peak of it and then boom, you know, all at once kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Huge. Thank you. Welcome to the scambership, you guys. Huzzah. It's fine. Because like it'll be worse if both my eyes are like that. But now when like my right eye jitters, I just like wink. I think you noticed this. Sometimes my eye tracking would go off, or like sometimes I'd go like this. Now you know why.
345, my last bits of
Yeah.
the month lol.
That makes sense. That's so wild. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like a donathon would be a good thing. I'm gonna make a recording of me saying chat.
300.
Give her money,
Whoa.
chat.
My
Free
last
bitch.
bits of... Chat,
You
please
gotta-
take care of yourself
Gotta
first,
give
though.
her. You gotta give her your money. She needs.
Chat be like,
She
yeah,
needs
she
repairs.
she winked at me. Actually, I am just refocusing my eyeballs, but it's okay.
We gotta put her in the shop. She's gotta go in for repairs, chat.
You see, I'm stitched up. A lot of people in my body. Sometimes we just need to refresh ourselves a little
Just
bit better.
another Spartan shared
Hell yeah.
300. You heard
The
him.
bits
Hans,
aren't
give her
bidding
your
at the
money.
moment.
Hazza.
They're kind of
Zemedelphos cheered X300. Hype train.
Hype train.
Why?
Super wow.
Hype
Funding
train.
your body donor, dude. I'm
That's
telling
it.
you, it's not as bad as it sounds. Okay, it's fine.
We
It's just
gotta
like
help her fix her eye, chat. She needs eye repair.
But if I
She needs-
repair my eyes, I can no longer look like a cool lizard, you know? I literally can't look like a chameleon. And that's like such a funny thing to me.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I feel like you not looking like a weird chameleon lizard thing and having good eyesight is okay. I think that's the way we might actually prefer it to be.
Oh god.
I mean, you know, just yeah, chat, she needs eye repair.
Oh, I need that. Get it?
See, it's not. I see what you did there. LOL.
Zemedelphos cheered X300.
See,
Here
no,
are
it's
AL
not-
bits for your eye alignment.
It's not you asking for money if it's me asking for money. See, it's okay if I ask for money. Chat,
I
Chat.
see.
chat. I see. No, you don't. That's the problem.
Okay.
That's the whole issue.
Okay, bro. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Cyan X Gamer, for gifting a sub to an account called Eye Repair.
That's
What?
amazing. That is amazing. I
What?
repair in the chat. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
But if I fix my eyes, you won't be able to see my eyes glitch anymore. Isn't that such a Yeah.
No, it's
whatever.
fine. I think that's sacrifices Chad is willing to make so that our streamer
Azalen Richard
doesn't
X300,
haphazardly
I
run
tax
into walls
payment.
and things.
It's okay. We'll
Because
do
she
a
can't.
subathon for it. Okay. Like if I ever need it, I'll do a subathon. Don't stress. Like for the least, let me give back for your money's worth. All right. Like I don't.
It's okay, chat.
Zemedelphos
We're
cheered
chilling.
X300.
It's not like I'll
This is
die
her-
without
said
it.
to give bits, so I
This is her
give bits.
freaking out because you guys are being generous.
Zany
God.
Code
Do it
cheered
more. It's funny.
X300.
It's funny to
Well,
watch her
because
freak
Pharaoh
out.
asked for money.
It's
and
amusing.
Here we
Already
go.
need it.
Do it.
It's
Snake
not like
Eyes
I'll
Do it,
die.
chat.
007 cheered
Oh,
Dex
do
it.
500.
Give her the
Michi.
support she's too afraid to ask for.
All right, Farrah, we gotta get you out of here. To be fair, I do need to do this sponsor.
Yeah, I know. You need to go do your
Let's not milking chat for their
reality
money.
thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
It is not milking. It is making a valid
300.
request.
Yes, sir, Mr. Pharaoh.
Yes, sir, Mr. Pharaoh, sir. All right, thank you, Pippi, Ulop, and Val Devil. Welcome to the scammer ship. Oh God.
Just 10 of the Spartan
And
cheered
Give her
Jesus,
money for a new
XZMCS.
eye.
So a blind man walks into a bar,
Got it.
a chair.
We
a
have
table,
to
a person.
support. No, I've got to go. I've got to go so she can do her sponsorship stream because I'm not
Oh.
part of that
You're
whole
getting
thing.
paid for
Chat.
this.
I'm not
Bro,
part of that.
that's
I'm not getting paid for that. So you know.
I'm kind of excited. Wait, does that mean you already have the reality app then, Pharaoh?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got it installed.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
try
following you.
using it. I'm gonna try streaming from
Yeah.
that app in a bit. Okay. Hopefully, I.
Yeah, I'm
remember
already
myself.
I'm on it and I'm already following you. So as soon as you start streaming, I'll be
Zemedelphos
there. I
cheered
guess.
300. A human, an elf, and an orc walk into a bar.
Bro,
The
people are just
dwarf
making.
walks under it and laughs at them. Lolbopo
you
cheered
for the 10
X300. Why did a blind
I'm
man
about-
fall
Give her the
down?
money, chat.
He didn't see that well.
Why are you
Give her
guys
the money.
making blind puns? What? Blind jokes. I'm not blind. Okay, just because I
Look at
can't
that.
see super clearly doesn't mean I'm blind.
Look at that level 6 hype train. I bet you guys can get to 7 before I go.
Bro.
I bet you guys can do it. I believe in you. I believe in chat.
Yeah, chat. It's fine. Thank you, Kaiju Alex. Welcome to the scammer ship. Chat, take care of yourself first. Oh God. Oh my God.
Oh, look at that. There it is.
Jesus.
Boom. Level 7. I knew you guys could do it. I knew you guys could do it. Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
God.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
Chat's
thank
out
you,
here
Perfectionist.
giga chatting all over the place.
Thank you, Perfectionist, for the 20 gifted one in the world.
Oh yeah, chat. I am so proud of you right now. Look at you go.
What?
Hot damn. Oh, look at that.
And Dakaro. Thank you for the 25 gifted.
Damn.
That's
What
wild. That is absolutely wild. You guys are killing it. I love to see it. It's amazing.
Oh God. Oh,
PTDNSD 341 got scammed for $3.
She is gonna be in my DMs later. Pharaoh, you can't do that. You can't get on stream until bet. Watch me.
As long as you
Look at
guys
that.
have enough money for yourself.
Look at that level.
Okay.
Look at that.
You can
So
fix
good.
the eyes, but not the thoughts
So damn
behind
good.
them. Okay, bro.
That's fair too.
What the? Thank you, Colt EXP. What in the world?
Amazing. Look at chat coming through. We love to see it. That's the good shit right there.
Thank you,
Good
chat.
job, chat. Very proud
What
of
the
you.
fuck?
Oh hell yeah! Here we go. Here we go.
What?
Amazing.
Lucky AJ with a 10 gifted and Disco Junkie with a 10 gifted as well. What?
Look at that shit right there. So good.
And Bear
So
C.
good. Look at you guys go. That's wild.
Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
know how to stop this. I actually know how to stop this.
Do you?
The
Do you know how
moment
to
I
stop
go,
it?
yo, chat, look, a hype train.
Nah,
Wow,
you
no
can't.
way.
You can't compete with. You can't compete with
Yeah,
me.
I swear, every time I go
There's-
like, whoa,
you
chat, a
can't.
hype train. Chat is literally just going to be like doing the free scam
Just
button.
10 of the Spartan
Yeah, I
cheered
start saying,
X300. Hold up applying for a loan.
fucking, hold up, apply for, now! See, there you go. See, that's just
Mortgage.
I know how to do that.
We need those second mortgages on the house to donate. We like to see that. It's pretty good. Everybody starts. The spam is amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, literally, I
But
know how to
still,
stop chat.
You guys,
Zany
you guys
Goofy
got
got
it to level
scammed
12, so that's what
$3 and
matters.
33 cents.
Hell yeah! Look
Raise
at
the
that.
time of
And that's not the
every
first.
so I
That's not
deliver.
the first one either. That was not the first one. You guys did very
Zeldacraft
well.
777 cheered Dex
Good job,
300. I fund
Thank you,
hype
chat.
train.
And I really appreciate your kindness, okay? The fact that, like, chat is just this generous allows me to just be a silly willy on stream without having to think too much about business and all that. So, your
Maybe get a new
generosity
eye.
allows me to be dumber.
Yes.
Fix your eyes, though. I will. Okay. The only thing I'll say about this chat is currently I'm trying to sort something to see because, okay, recently I just got my health insurance back, kind of, but there are some issues, right? So you kind of have to wait before the health insurance would cover anything. So I'm kind of in my waiting period at the moment to see if maybe they could cover more things, right? Who knows?
That's fair.
Who knows?
That's fair. Trying
So,
to pay for medical stuff out of pocket is hard.
yeah. And this thing is like I do have to stay in the hospital, so I'm trying to see, but you know, with health insurance, get it to see.
She's trying to see.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have to wait some days before I am able to do some cover-up stuff. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. I just literally, it's a waiting game from this point. So at that point, it's fine. But worst case, it's not gonna be covered by my insurance either, because it's an eye problem.
That's
Like they
okay.
don't cover teeth and like some like problems that are genetic, right? So since I already have this condition, there's a chance they might not cover it, but maybe they might. It depends on the doctors, so we'll see how it goes. Worst case, they don't cover it, but I don't know. At least I try. Haha. Thank you for
That's
the
okay.
bits,
It would appear that if insurance isn't going to cover it, chat will, so you'll be
Oh,
all
God.
right.
No pressure, chat. It's okay. Your girl's gonna try any means possible. Okay, I also don't want to go blind at like the tender age of 40.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Age of
understandable.
40, I'm gonna be blind. But not anytime soon. Getting scammed for 3 months. Huzzah! Holy shit. Okay. I do got to go, Pharaoh.
I think you need to go. I think you need to go.
Yes.
It's fine. Go do
Thank
your.
you for accompanying
I'll-
me in chat. Oh,
I'll be in the chat on the app, I guess.
I need a
If I
little
can
bit
figure
of
it out.
guidance for that because I never used this app yet.
Holy shit!
Bruce
Look at that.
Carey with a
Ruse coming
25.
in.
What?
25, the big 25.
Wait, what happened to my
Holy
hype train
shit.
dying? Wait, hold on.
No, Ruse decided otherwise.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the
Ruse
scammer ship. What the fuck is
decided
going on?
otherwise. Let's go.
Rose! What?
Let's go.
Rose, you're
Amazing.
crazy. You guys are crazy. What is... Okay, chat. You'll... Oh god, I don't know how to react to this. I'm so...
Thank you so much.
Chat wants you to be able to see. Chat desires
Chat
your
wants
vision
me
to be
to
functional.
see. I
You can't
see.
if you can't see, they can't troll you in chat. Duh. They
Level
can't
13 heart
roast you
rate.
if you. They can't roast you if you can't read the text.
Voltius 44
It's
cheered
important
Dex
to chat
700.
that
Michi,
you're
I
able to
can't
see
stand
what
you
they
having this
say.
short-sighted vision. I can't perceive how you would want to live with the view of a
Okay,
chameleon.
Voltius. I can't...
Good
okay,
job, chat.
bro.
Good job. Let's
I'm going to
fucking
leave
go.
this call before Pharaoh milks you of your monthly saving, alright? Bye, Pharaoh. I'll see you in like 15 minutes. Thank you for accompanying
goodbye.
me
Goodbye,
today.
chat.
No,
Take it easy.
Bye, Pharaoh! You'll never get to your Pharaoh again,
Bye.
Chip. Oh my... Skapete! Thank you for the 10 gift chat! We're not doing anything! Skapete! Thank you for the 10 gifted! And Max Vestros, welcome to the Scammer. Damn it, chat. What the fuck?
Please make sure you have enough money to take care of yourself this month too.
I will say though, I am genuinely very thankful for you guys' generosity. Like, it's because of you that I don't have to think too much on the more business aspect and I have to be all stressed about it. Literally, I go on stream to goof around. Chat is just nice to enable that. So Thank you for allowing me to be a goof online. Oh my god. Thank you, Cyber Dragon, for the sub. Huzzah! Oh. Here's the thing though, chat, right? I will say, I don't even know. I don't know how to transition to this properly, bro. You have like locked me. Pharaoh just said get paid. Thank you, Barbarous. Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, see, the moment I go, wow, guys, look, a level 13 hype train. And you just get the scam redeems. At this point, I put the scam redeems to scam myself. This backfired really fucking hard. I thought this day was for you to cry about.
Here's my rent money, so you can fix your eye.
What? 200 bucks!
Zemidelphos cheered Dex 300, super wow.
Bro. Dude! You do realize I still have to wait, right? Like, I still have to wait to get my... It's not a problem. Like, it's not that big of... It's not like I'm in pain or... Level 14! Dude, actually doubled what Pharaoh thought it would be. That is nuts! Thank you, Mister, for the 10 gifted! And Super Dante, welcome to the Scambership! What?
Wall underscore summer cheered Dex 300. Get my life saving, you nerd.
Chat, hear me out. Okay, we can't actually. Alright, here's the thing. I have been talking about today's sponsor, today's hashtag ad, right? So, save your money for a little bit because remember how I said there's like a gacha option? I might be wrong. I don't know if chat can also gacha in this app, but I kind of want to see what we can do. Like,
I'm gonna be using your money to gacha. Ain't you on a painkiller right now? Yeah, but my painkiller is actually not that expensive, okay? My painkiller is epic. Epic legitness. We are on the cool, affordable paracetamol.
Sunmol, my beloved. My painkiller costs like a cent. You can gacha outfits. What? Alright, chat, here's the thing. Being super honest, right? This is my honest side. I have not tested all the features in this new app in reality. If you want to know what reality is, you can type !reality or !super event, because we are actually having an event with this app, with the app reality. So, not only will you get to try this out with me, you get a chance to actually win a lot of prizes, including a gaming laptop. Yahoo! So if you want to check that out, check it out right now. We're gonna test it out in like 13 minutes. Maybe, yeah, around there, around 10 to 13 minutes. So, I want to know what it does. I might mess up though. So, like, give it a plus minus. If you go on the reality app itself, my account is Michi Mochievee, obviously. So, you can check me out over there. There are more information on their website as well. There's like the reality.app, I think. It's like a website. So if you want to know more, it's there. You can also just type like !super event if you want to know what it is. And we're gonna be there to test it out. I know I'm supposed to be like, this is technically sponsored, so I'm supposed to know what to do. But I think the funnest thing you can do is to learn together with chat. So, totally not an excuse. Totally not an excuse, because I don't know how to fucking do things very well. So, yeah, just make it content, you know what? Make it into content. Literally, I'm gonna be like, for today's stream, please don't read this. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do exactly what I'm told not to do. Definitely not an excuse. I mean, who knows? It'd be more fun. Right? For those of you that just joined, also welcome Booba Sniffer. What the fuck? Welcome to the Scambership. Huzzah! Yeah, for those that are joining, you might be like, what the flip is going on? Holy shit, what the flip is actually going on? Zelda Craft with the 10 gifted. What the fuck? I mean, what the frip? Welcome to the Scambership, you guys, and thank you for the 10 gifted. What? What? save your money, chat, because maybe you can actually gacha in this cool app. You might be wondering what the fuck this app is. Well, I'll tell you again. We're going to try out this new VTubing app? Question mark? Called Reality. It's basically a mobile app. So you don't even need a computer to watch this. You can just watch it through your phone and lay down after an exhausting day at work. It's a mobile app that lets you create your own VTuber model and stream all on your phone. Haha, you can basically just chat there. There's mini games that we can do together. I kind of saw that as well, so maybe we can play some games.
Yeah,
There's also a room and stuff. Making mistakes. Huzzah! Yeah, there are mini games we can play together, I think. And then we can decorate the room. Chat can also like, I think, I might be wrong, but chat can gacha and like throw things at me, which is interesting. And my model will be like 3D is what I'm assuming. So yeah, we'll see what it does. All right, I literally have not actually seen everything it could do. All I know, there's a gacha. Chat can gacha, I can gacha, and I can move around, which is insanely awesome. We get our own room that we can decorate, and I can like move around in there. That's kind of what I know. And if anyone in chat ever wanted to become a streamer, but you don't really have like a laptop or a computer, you can either join the super events. It's Reality's flagship event. It started last month. And if you join this event that we're working on together, you can win a prize that has a gaming laptop. So there you go. But if you don't have a laptop or a computer, you can start your VTubing journey through a phone with the Reality app. Clap right now, chat. Corpa clap.
Cheered X300. Wow, sounds nice. Can't wait to see it.
Thank you, Zayn Koji. Wow, the enthusiasm in chat. But yeah, no, Deadage, if you actually do want to try what it feels like to be a VTuber, but you don't really have the computer or anything like that, you just have a phone, Reality app can do everything for you. Huzzah! And on top of that, if you want to try and be a VTuber on this app, Reality does do weekly events that lets users participate in that event, and you guys can have a chance to win streaming gear. Like this one is a gaming laptop, but every week they have like different types of events. So as you go through your like VTuber journey, you might be able to get more things every week that you can participate in, and maybe you can slowly grow a cooler live streaming setup. Who knows, right? So yeah, chat, if you want to head over here to just watch people on your phone and chill, you can do it as well. But if you also want to be a VTuber that is just getting started, or you, I don't know, maybe you always dream about becoming a VTuber but you don't have enough stuff, consider checking out Reality, chat. You can type the exclamation mark Reality exclamation mark super event to know more. Ha ha! Yo! Bro, that shit was so smooth. That was bing bang bang, bing bang bing bang bing bang. Ooh! Wow! We are gonna test out the app though. Here's the thing, I have not really been on the app myself, so the sponsors gave me the freedom to test this out myself and to try out everything that they can offer. So chat, we are going to be doing that now. In like, give it a couple minutes, right? But we're gonna be doing that right now because my phone is at 99%. Thumbs up. How do I even watch stuff on Reality? So you just open the app. Let me see. Boom. Look at the fact that my tracking turns off when I turn on the app just shows that I actually do have like one PC, one phone. So once you download the app, you can just log in and then you can type the user or stream. There's a bunch of streamers on the main page as well, that you can also click and watch. But if you want to watch me, you can just type Michi Mochievee. I'll be live there in like 5 minutes and wing it. I'll also tweet about this, so if you want to check it out with me, that'd be great. And they gave me the freedom to like say whatever I really want. And you know what? I am not gonna lie. I'm going to be very honest about this review, all right? Pharaoh said that they've known about this app for a while now. Pharaoh said the app is pretty good. Kuro said the app is pretty good. my expectations are quite high, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see what I can do. And I'm gonna be honest with you, a little bit. I am on some, like, juices. You know, I'm juiced up. In brackets, perhaps not in the most positive of ways. But if I can make this app work, that means this app is easy to use. And not gonna lie, it's actually very easy to set up so far. Like, I did not have to get confused. Everything is actually very nicely compacted. So, please just say meds. Okay. Reality has been on my to-use list for a while. Right? I've been kind of curious. Not because of the sponsor. Like, this part not sponsored for me to say. Genuinely, so many people are saying good things about this app. And now I'm kind of curious. So we're gonna test that out. I might mess up. But when I do, look away. Also, you are going to be hearing me through my phone mic. So that's how I'm gonna sound like without my cool mic and all the cool filters attached to the mic. And if I sound different, please look away. Listen, I have the same voice, guys. I sound the same. Imagine for my sponsor stream, I have the most broken mic. My phone is kind of fucked, so like, I hope it's not bad. Okay, I hope it's not like, hey guys, welcome back. Whoa, that's crazy. Imagine. Imagine if it's like, this is her first sponsor, by the way, and it's just me with the shittiest mic. I'm so scared. I'm actually kind of nervous doing this. What if... The thing, I should have told them that my phone is low-key broken.
Wall_summer cheered Dex300. You know what? Even so cool, chat. If you want your foreskin back, you need to watch Michi on Reality. To grow your foreskin back, glorper clap.
Yeah. Bro, we're not getting paid. Chat! Bro! Wowie. To be fair though, Reality, thank you so much for sponsoring us for this. I'm so sorry that this is what you signed up for. Okay, but to be fair, we did get kind of hyped up about this, chat. So, I mean, chat, no, sponsors. We are a little bit hyped up about this. So, like, we are not getting paid. Chat, fuck you. I mean, your girl will never see the blessings of a sponsor ever again. No, I'm so sorry. My apologies. That's just how we are. This is a free zone. Well, now you can see that if anyone ever wants to be a VTuber, since I always said, chat, you guys are so
Sergey
funny.
Y got
Now you
scammed
can
for
be the funny streamer.
$3.33. Don't worry, Michi, they did their research, so they know that you're incapable of not being amazing. I'm sure it'll be great.
Shut your up. Alright, chat. I am going to be ending my stream on Twitch, but I am going to continue to go live on the Reality app. Again, wait, Mod, Pharaoh, can you help me? Can you like pin the exclamation mark, what is it, Reality, and then you pin that message real quick? Thank you. I forgot how to do that. But yeah, we are going to be live. Thank you, Ray. We're gonna be live on that app. It's reality.app. You can download on your phone, etc.
Zany
We'll be live
cheered
there
X300.
in like a minute.
Yo guys,
So,
make sure to follow
huzzah.
Michi on Reality to be a real one.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, thank you, Zane Coach. Thank you, chat, for making this so smooth. I'm kind of excited. I'm actually pretty excited to test this out. I've been wanting to test it out because I have not clicked the go live button. And I want to know how to click this button. But in order to do that, I have to end the stream because my tracking needs to turn off. So, can we use it on laptop? I'm not sure. Actually, perhaps? You can click on that link and then check it out as well. Huzzah! What app? Exclamation mark Reality. The app is called Reality. Alright, chat. This is my third time skipping Nyan Nyan Cat. I'm so sorry. As a song.
No.
What? Okay. Amidol. Welcome, Raiders! We're actually about to end stream. Oh god. I hope you have fun stream, Amidol! Hi, Raiders! We're actually gonna end the stream here. I'm so sorry. The timing is so bad. Oh, don't apologize. This is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the raid. But we're actually gonna continue streaming in this new app. Oh my god, haha. You literally Raiders, I'm gonna slap you in the face with a cool ad, okay? Boom, slap, slap. We're actually still gonna go live on this app called Reality. So if you wanna go there, do check it out. But I will be ending the stream on Twitch. I will see you guys in like a minute or 2 minutes on the Reality app itself. Type !reality !super events to know more. Haha. This is very interesting. I'm actually very excited to test this out. Hopefully I don't mess this up, okay? Hi Key, this is my first sponsor, so I can't mess this up. But Raiders got hashtag ad. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys in a minute, alright? But thank you so much for those of you that came to the stream. Thank you, Raiders. I'm so sorry. The timing was kind of goofy. My apologies. But I'll see you guys super soon. Thank you, Kai Sakurai, for the gifted to Amidol as well. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys in a minute on the app. Until then, though, chat, I'll see you guys super soon. Huzzah!